everyone, welcome back to some Rimworld. Let me fix some things and put my glasses on. We'll get started for the day. Hey Killer, hey Barb. Welcome in everybody. We'll start off the day as we usually do, doing shout outs for our good friends that also stream. So if you haven't checked out Killer, go check them out. If anybody else out there streams, let me know. I'll be happy to give you a shout out when you pop in so that everybody knows to go check you out. Okay. Yesterday, thank you. Yes, I did cut my hair last night. Trying to make it work. I ordered a few things, so we'll see how it rolls. Aw, thank you. Yeah, flower was really nice. Flower's always really nice. Okay. Void 4, attempt 4. Cheers. Thank you for lurking, Killer. I know you got stuff going on too, so I appreciate you being here and keeping my stream up. Okay. When last we left our intrepid group of absolute psychopaths, we had finished walling in our base, including the anima tree, in case we get some natural meditation pawns. If we survive long enough, it'll be an inevitability, but, you know, we'll say if right now. We've got some skull spikes queued up to be built because we ripped some skulls out. Looks like the skulls are all there. Just need to make ourselves just a bit more wood happen. We've got some stumps queued up to be cleared away. We got some trees in here. You know what? I'm just gonna chop these sons of bitches. I was thinking, let's wait for him to get as big as possible. You know, blah blah blah. But at this point, we need freaking wood. If we're desperate for more wood, we can always just go out and chop some trees out here. Although this Thrumbo is probably going to eat them all. We do have a muffalo here. You know what? If everybody is still pissy when they wake up, if everyone is in a good mood and not pissy when they wake up, we'll go. We'll do a little hunting to get our shooting up. We're not going after the Thrumbos though. Those fuckers are tanky. So what are we doing? We are continuing to make things happen. Oh yeah, we were moving people over to a biphasic schedule is what we were doing. Right? Yeah. Okay, that'll do. 2, 4, we've got 6 real people and a ghoul. Where is our ghoul? Right there, standing on the table, like a stripper. So we've got a pretty good situation going on. We've got a substantial stockpile of meat. We've got 2... Hey, Laz, welcome in. How you doing today? What's the good word? Okay, so we've got a bedroll. We've got so much meat, we can't fit it in the freezer. So we need to get that shelf bit built, 1.4, 1.3. We made a spiky dealie for Gnarled over here. Nerve spike. Why are you not wearing pants? Are you not wearing... My colonists notoriously don't want to wear pants in my playthroughs. Oh, are we talking physical pain or emotional pain? If you're talking emotional pain, I'm right there with you. If you're talking physical pain, I'm sure by the time I finish my cup of coffee, we'll also be in the same boat. But, you know, gotta manage them both, and the coffee helps with the emotional pain. If you're curious what emotional pain, it's just the existential dread as living as a human being on this planet. Physical. Well, I'm sorry, there's not much I can do about that from here, but if I was there, I'd bring you an Advil and a cup of coffee, because I know that stuff helps. How are we doing? Okay, we got rice. Would you put some goddamn pants on? All right, you put pants on. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you for putting pants on. Gnarled. Okay. Gnarled's got a good ability. This psychic slaughter thing is phenomenal. Basically, you just cast it on an organic, and they explode. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, is John... John is not crafting properly, but John is also our only full-time... I don't think this guy sticks around. I think this guy dips. But they're smart enough to research. They can help with some crafting. Man, you gotta think that having the cook station next to the tailor, there's gotta be some greasy clothing coming off the line. I swear. I'm trying to keep them cooking rice meals because I want to save as much of the meat for our ghoul as possible. I'd also like to see about getting into making some more ghouls. What did we go into? We went into entity containment. Gave my dog an impromptu bath last night. Ooh. That sounds like it could have been interesting. I remember being a kid and my parents trying to give our dogs a bath, and you know, it's one of those things that never goes well. It's just sometimes they're better than others. So I hope it wasn't too chaotic and insane. I decided to go into entity containment. Why? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. We're going to switch over to Ghoul Infusion. That way, if we get any prisoners that are shitty, I'm just going to shove a shard up their asses and make them a ghoul. Be great to have a front line of 3 ghouls instead of just the 1. If we can't get vampires, might as well get ghouls. I love how our melee characters are always some sort of... I remember the first time I gave my dog a bath after taking him in from the streets. Attack? Don't do it. Don't do it, kitty. Don't do it. I can see you thinking about it. Knows the location of a key output containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. 2 Silent Ignore. If you accept Cataclysm, you will become an enemy of the Fallen Dominion. Let's not do that. As much as I'd like 2 Silent Neuroformers, let's not anger the Empire. I don't need that kind of noise in my world. So we got clothing of some sort. Gnarled is not going to put the clothing on. Let me check their ideology. Loyal creed. Cannibalism is horrible. You're really not going to have a good time here, sir. Speaking of ideologies, we need to work on converting Waldemar. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's our other person. Waldemar over here is a different religion, and we can't get rid of them because they are the son. Void provocation is done. Good. We've already got Ghoul Infusion queued up. Let's get rid of that horrible book now. Nobody picked that book up. Nobody. What are you going to work on? Making a slave collar? Okay. That'll work for now. We've got textiles. We don't have metals. I'd like to get simple helm. You know what? You know what? Let me check something here. So we got these ritual masks, right? What are we talking as far as... okay, 3817 as far as sharp and blunt. Now let's look something up right quick. Simple helmet, simple helmet. How do we look up what a simple helmet has? Boop, 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 boop. Is it better to make simple helmets, or is it better to make ritual masks? You know what? Let's forbid the skull spikes at the moment. These assholes seem to want to build the skull spikes before the things I want them to build. Hell, let's forbid. I want this shelf built. Can we get this shelf built? Let's get this built, buddy. Freaking meat laying all over the... Not too bad. He is getting better at it, but my body hates it. Yeah. I mean, I took tack in from the back alley, but it was like right after someone dropped him off in a box, so he wasn't clean. I mean, he wasn't too dirty. Were you, buddy?
Who's a good papa? Who's a good boy? Oh.
You don't like that we're inside, huh? So, we got a couple of days till our rituals are ready. Ambrosia sprouts. Shoot, Frenzy. You are super happy to be here for someone who doesn't like cannibalism. Seems odd to me, but... Missing 75 wood. So we're waiting for our power to charge up a little bit. We put in extra batteries to get through the low wind time. We took the battery out of the freezer, so we've got some extra freezer space. Crammed it in over here with 3 other ones. I don't know, it might have been a waste of batteries to go that hard, but we don't have geothermal researched. So, excuse me. Remember when I said I need to set alarms and start waking up early in the mornings? Yeah, that didn't happen. So, I'm still a little, gravelly from waking up. Don't worry, though. We'll burn it out with caffeine. Happiness in a cup. Alright. We wound up with a poor slave collar. The tree out back is infested with aphids and the shit a sugar-like substance. My dog loves to lay underneath the tree and got it all. No, thank you. Is this our first round of psychoid that's coming in? The ghoul seems very interested in the psychoid. Hey. When I was alive, I used to love drugs. Can I hang out with you and watch you make them? And Waldemar is hauling shit around. I don't even remember who Waldemar is. I think we basically took him on because he's John's son. Yeah, he's a kick-ass miner. Got a little bit of, yeah, he's a pretty good doctor. Undergrounder, great memory. He'll serve. Now, we are still a little bit cramped in here. This is not an optimal layout for a base by any means. But it's okay for now. All right, we've got our first bit of psychite. We bought some beer. Did we research beer brewing, or did I put that as Francis would say on the long finger? We did research beer brewing. Might be time to get some hops planted. What do you guys think? Do we need a cult of alcoholic crazies in here? Let's get the hops down. We'll worry about building the stuff later. I'm trying to get this wooden art bench going. Hopefully they'll do some choppy up here, and we'll be able to slap that puppy down. I'd like to get away from flowers as our main beauty resource. 'Cause, you know, reasons. Let's expand this a little bit. Let's try not to get too close to our anima tree, because, you know, that can spell disaster. Didn't realize that pawns would clear... Like, if we were to put the zone below the tree right here, they would cut the tree. It has to be like a tile or two away. I think we can get away with that. Let's just make sure. Now, you know what? Let's clear. I think that and that. Right? All right. Now I know we can build right up to the outside of we can do that. Now we got a nice little I have fibromyalgia and other problems with my spine. I'm sorry, Laz. I am so sorry about that. Alright, we've even got some dye, so we could, in theory, get down a bench to make our people a little happier. You know, we could put that outside. How much wood do we have over here? Not very much. Not very much at all. Although, why not just, you know, slam it down somewhere? Is it under miscellaneous? I swear it was under ideology. Where? Oh, there's the styling station. We're gonna stick it outside, because who gives a shit? They can go outside to dye their clothing. Probably doesn't smell too great dipping it in a dye bucket anyway. To say I don't have mental and emotional problems too. Oh, yeah, we all do. Alright. One colonist idle. Who is idle? Yeah, Gnarled? I don't know what the hell Gnarled even does in this colony. What do you do, bud? Cooking, animals, plants, medical, and intellectual. Okay, so we need, oh, they're on the research. Okay. Let's let them brain for a while. Blowback operation is sorted. Let's get into gun turrets, because Randy seems to want to keep sending us drop pod raids, and we need to get those to a spot where they're not kicking my ass. God, those thrombos are tempting. Do you know how much good textiles and how much wonderful meat we could get for them? Not to mention the horns that we could sell. Every time I say the word horn, I think back to BoJack Horseman when he's got a flashback going, and he's talking to his dad about sailing. I don't know what exactly he's talking about. Oh, he's just like, that's some shoddy craftsmanship, son. I tried my best. No, you didn't. You cut corners. If you're gonna go, if you're gonna go to the from the Pacific to the Atlantic, you gonna cut through the canal, or are you gonna go around the horn like God intended? The canal? You go around the horn. It's terrible. Are you gonna go around the horn? The canal? You go around the horn like God intended. I mean, you know, terrible fathers and all, right? 49 of 75. Somebody's eventually gonna cut wood. Let's put some juice on this situation, and let's get our people. Let's get our people ready to do festivals real soon. Yeah, BoJack Horseman, that show is hysterical, but definitely can be very triggering. I wouldn't recommend watching it if you're in a really bad mental state, because it's like, it's too relatable for people who have psychological problems. It'll get you thinking in the bad way. Aurora, the undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see it and make the night brighter. Aww. How fucking adorable. Oh, give me a quick no camera second, guys. I gotta blow the old horn. Now that feels better. Oh, I'm going to be thinking about going around the horn all day now. Good job, Bojack. Alright, we got an art bench. Hells yeah. Who does art again? We've only got one person set to do art. Nyberg, guess what, buddy? From day one, you've been looking to do some art. And today is your day, my friend. We're going to do large sculptures. We are going to not worry about it, because only he is set. We're not doing it out of steel. We're not doing it out of wood. We need 100 metal or stone. And we've got granite. Okay, so he'll get on some granite sculptures. We could do some more choppy. None of this is optimal for statues. In general, we're going to be looking for marble if we want the best beauty. But we don't have marble on this map, so we make do. Nyberg, I don't know why you need 100 blocks to make a piece of artwork, but good for you. I'd also like to start getting... Yeah, you know what? We got good wind. Let's get this thing turned on. Now, yeah, clean the barracks, actually. And then, Johnny boy, smelting weapons. That's exactly what I needed you to do, John. See, we've got plenty of steel. And I was thinking about it when I got off last night and this morning. And I was like, you know what? We should floor the barracks. We can't floor the barracks until we don't need the flowers. So, what do we do about that? I don't know. We make art. We make art is what we do. We might have to have some chopping go up here. Smelting away. Oh. That's supposed to be a do forever type of thing. Cloud watching. Ryan, you smelt the weapon. No, who's you know what, John? I'm only leaving this on for a small amount of time, John. It burns power. Just get your ass in there, smelt the fucking weapons while the turbines are going, and let's get this boat on the water, for fuck's sake. I don't know where I pick up all these insane sayings. I just do. We don't really have room to get beer down in here. I would like to expand. Theoretically, of course. Like I said, my original intention was to make this our core base, and we can't really go this way. We could, however, just go with, like, a different shape. What we could do is make our core base, like, here, in theory. And then put our, like, inside... We could, like, convert this to our inside-out room. The room where we have our scanners and... What do you call them? I have no idea. Scanners and mortars. Speaking of which, we need to get mortars going ASAP. Yes, Tachyon. Life is crazy and everything is insane. Hi, buddy. I know. Daddy slept late because he was emotionally exhausted, and that totally cost you some outside time. I do apologize. You are a sweet, sweet kitty cat, and I love you to death. You can have anything you want, except unmitigated freedom. My kitty wants to be out in the living room all day, every day, and when I'm streaming, apparently when I'm streaming, I'm choking on my own face. But when I'm streaming, I like to keep the door closed. All his cat food and his litter box are in here in this room. Well, in the bathroom next to the room. But if I let him just hang out in the living room while I'm streaming, there's gonna be kitty poop everywhere in the main house. So we keep we keep the kitty in the room on days like this. Or when we're streaming. Sorry, I don't have any ability to talk and think at the same time. If I'm looking at a screen trying to do some math or figuring out what's going on. All right, we gotta get some more wood in here. We got enough room. Void curiosity. I don't care. John Wick III has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it further using void provocation rituals. Well, John. Let me tell you something, John. We're going to smack the shit out of you till you don't want the void curiosity anymore. Expires in 9.9 days. Good old backhand to the skull fix that, John? How does that sound? Hey, I'm really curious about provoking the dark, evil forces that are about in our world trying to harm us. You mind if we poke the bear a little bit? That's where you just get smacked. And if you keep talking about it, you get brought out back. If you know what I'm talking about, you know you're not coming back from out back. Bring him out back and beat him with a hose till he's not curious anymore. It's not exactly what I was trying to get at with the original statement, but hey, we'll work with it. Hey, wherever you are and whatever. Hey, no. Let's not destroy the roll of paper towels. Papa has these in here so we can be clean, not so you can make the place even dirtier. Now we were, who were we sending out when we sent people out? We were sending Nyberg out, right? Now, Nyberg is doing art. Well, actually, Nyberg's reading at the moment, but there are our artists. Do we have any non-human leather shirts lying about the place? I know John's working on a cloth one. You can get a slave collar. Now, I think yesterday somebody got their nose shot off. It is what it is, right? We do our best, but there are going to be casualties. If we can get them a prosthetic nose of sorts, we will. Hey, a lone potato plant. How about that? No. I mean, I would just leave it for the lulz, but we kind of need every little bit of everything that we can get. Visitors, why would you come to visit us here? This is a terrible place. His name is White Stingray. Cool name, guy. Very cool name. You are with the tribals. You have melee, plants, crafting, artistic, intellectual, jogger, supermoon. Oh, we might have to piss off the tribals, guys. We might have to piss off the tribals. That's a good colonist right there. Jogger, super immune, steadfast? Come on now. The question really comes down to, do we give a shit? I mean, at that point, we've only got the purple as allies, but it's not like the tribals ever bring us anything good anyway. What is this? Oh, we're not going over there at all. Where are the yellow tribal huts? Way too far. We're never going to caravan to them. We don't... Do we kidnap this guy? I mean, his name is White Stingray. Jogger, super immune, steadfast, good at melee, plants, crafting, art, and intellectuals. Anybody else in our colony got a passion for crafting? Because that's, we are looking for a crafter. I think it might be time to piss some people off. We'll slow it down and think about it as he walks over and we take a sip of our morning coffee. In 9 hours, we can continue our conversion efforts on Waldemar over there. White Stingray. Has a passion for crafting. We could get John to stop crafting. I think that'd be a good thing, right? Now, the question is, are they going to retaliate right away? The follow-up question is, do we give a fuck? White Stingray. Where are you going to hang out, guy? So, now here's the situation, though. We need him to be in here, right? We could arrest him and let him in, but the problem is this isn't connected and blah, 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 so... I think Ryan is the best possibility. It'll net us some pemmican medicine and some kids' cloth tribal wear. I mean, not really what we're looking for, but we could sell that to somebody else. I kind of want this colonist, guys. We don't really have a gun for him, but we're working on getting guns up. I think we got to do it. Yeah, that's fine. We will get people more things. Let's go and arrest this guy. And this will be the... Oh, wait. And he's a tribal, right? Natural meditation. No question asks. Mr. Stingray, how would you like to join our colony of void-worshipping cannibals and learn how to do magic? Trick question. I don't give a fuck. You're coming onto the team with you. Wait. You're not unwavering loyalty, are you? No, you are not. Hello, sir. Let's get the job done. Hup. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Now we are going to have to close this door for this trick to work. Okay, you and your awful short bow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so White Stingray. What is it going to take? Now, the reason we put him in the barracks is because he'll never break. We're going to reduce resistance only. Oh, no, wait. Reduce resistance. Convert. Wait. Order of operations. I'm forgetting my order of operations here. Reduce resistance, convert, recruit. Yeah. There are people who have relationships with their colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Town Councilman Ferox, brother of researcher Ryan, son of researcher Wick, brother of researcher Waldemar. God, the whole friggin' family's here. Ferox. You're part of a group that I don't want to piss off. Plus, I'm not interested in teetotalers. However you pronounce that word. Is anybody set to Warden? The guy who needs to be. Fancy that. Now, Ryan, you're just about ready to convert this guy over here. So let's keep an eye on your abilities. We'll convert Waldemar. Somebody rename that pawn. I really don't like that name. Research screen. We're going to go into mortars next. Huh. Now, the problem with all of this is we don't have any place to put that wood. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Styling bench. Now, I would hate to give this guy a different color than everybody else, but we need to keep his mood up, and he is not Is he our religion already? Hang on. No, the family has the same color. How dare you? Purple is our color. Well, at least we won't have to change the color of his clothing afterwards. Sculpture is done. Tell me it's good. Normal sculpture. We are running out of places to put things. We're gonna have to expand today, guys. I don't know where we're gonna expand. I don't know how we're gonna expand, but I do know it's gonna be violent. Why is it gonna be violent? 'Cause that's the kind of mood I'm in today. Let's smash some faces, make some improvements. Can we get that geothermal in our lives? Let me check something. We're gonna grab our planning tool. We'll let this run on a 1 for a minute here. I'm gonna grab our planning tool right quick, just for a second here. Boop. We did an 11 by 11 here. That would bring us right past that situation, so... I like that it tells you that the abilities are ready. That makes me happy. Okay. So let's say we expand upward. I mean, we'll have to move the steel, but am I really worried about having to move the steel? Not really. In fact, why don't we get working on that? Let's copy the settings here. I mean, prime location. Nothing going on over here, right? Let's paste the settings there. Is that enough? This is 35 tiles. This is 42 tiles. Excellent. So we're going to do that. And then we're also going to reinstall the stone cutter. Let's say we put the stone cutter there. I don't think that'll actually get in the way of these dealies. We'll get that stuff moved over. Bing, bang, boom. That'll be sorted for us to expand. The question then comes down to... how are we going to make this happen? What I'd like to do is legitimately just kind of like... Vip, vip, vip. Those were sound effects. Okay, we don't have them in that work area. What do we got over here? We've got granite. We've got limestone as far as chunks go. What do we have in stock? In stock, we've got 91 granite, right? So... I guess I'll do some... well, actually, how's Ryan doing? Ryan, I need you to convert the idiot. Now, Waldemar, stand the fuck up. Convert Waldemar. Hey, you buddy. You're gonna love the circus. 58%. Fantastic. I kind of feel like chunk-wise, we're in the same situation. Also, tainted clothing. So let's do, we got 42 there. Let's copy settings on those SOBs. Let's paste settings over here. That should be enough. Get that going, go like this. We're just going to get all this stuff that I moved in willy-nilly the fuck out of our situation over here. Now, where can we shove the tainted clothing? How about... I mean, there's not a whole heck of a lot of it, right? 20... This over here is 28 and it's not full. So let's do that. We're going to need to do some tree chopping up here in theory. How is our festivals looking? 0 days. Okay. You guys are going out to do some chopping. That's perfect because we're going to need that wood for the festivals, which is why I went a little overboard on the wood. We don't have a place to put it at the moment, but no big deal. Yeah, this will do. This will do nicely. What we're going to do is expand it just a little bit, though, like that, so that when they choppy the blocks, they fall into a zone, so we have them. Alright, that's not blocked by the bench, which is good. Good. Alright. Now, what we got going here, we've got 75 granite, 91 granite. Alright, let's start doing things, right? So... not enough stored because some of them are sitting on the ground, but we do have enough game. We do. This thing is actually going to go... I think we should have plenty. So, obviously, like, these two are not going to be interior, but, you know, we can segment this thing. Like, we can wall around the geothermal, and that'll split this area. And yeah, I think that's a good move. I think we start moving the base up to here and then into here. Do we go chunks at a time? Is that too much for us to get at right there? It might be too much for us to get at. Do we just do like a boop and then put this as the... Do we expand a little bit or do we expand a lot? Becomes the question. It could be that we need to expand a little bit. Because we're not ready for the geothermal anyway, right? So... let's do that. Does the shape of the vase really matter? No. No, it does not. I mean, for efficiency of walking purposes, I suppose it's better to have a square. But we'll get there eventually. We've got to do little bits and pieces. We'll segment that first, but we can't really make this... Can't really make this an area until we get this place going. I mean, we could, but it's just a little bit more dangerous. We'll see how this shakes out over the next little bit here. So now we've got some wood. Festival should be coming due shortly. Excellent. What I'm going to tell them to do is granite blocks forever. Because we'll chop up everything we've got over here, right? And that should give us a substantial... I'd like our outer walls to be made of granite. I mean, limestone's not terrible, but if you look at the difference, 465 versus 510, that extra little bit's always going to come in handy. So, there it is. Gnarled is actually on it, which is good. Gnarled is not capable of a ton of things. White over here is eventually going to be on our team. But it is going to take quite the amount of time. 21.7 resistance. I mean, we've had higher resistance, people. But I'm not worried about it. So one of the reasons we got to do this is we're talking about impressiveness and getting away from flowers, right? If we can get a couple of more sculptures built... Ah, fuck it. Let's just do all of the blocks. Just cut everything, guys. Just cut everything. We need blocks for... We're going to need at least 4 or 5 statues, depending on the quality. And we're going to need the room to be substantially larger. Once we can get that going, we could get off the flower tip. And then we can concrete the whole fucking thing. And bing, bang, boom. People are moving faster. Things are getting done. Our planters don't have to spend time replanting flowers. We get down our hops situation. Everything will be coming up Millhouse. Can we get through a single day without a Simpsons reference? Hell no. So we've got to shave that down so we get the thing over here. We're going to go into zones. We'll do the old ignore. They should automatically make that roofed in. And there is Nightbot doing my streamer job for me. Guys, if you want to join our Discord, come hang out. You know, we hang out, we share tips, we share tricks, we talk about life. We have a community Minecraft SMP, which I actually got on for like an hour or so last night. Did a little bit more work on the Helix tree outside of the castle. Barb was helping me a lot. She probably got more done than I did because I was like dragging ass because I was feeling like an emotional wreck. You guys may have noticed the mental health awareness and chronic illness tags on the stream. I have bipolar and ADHD. The meds that I'm taking help a lot. They really do. But nothing is a cure. You know? You learn to manage. It helps you not hit those ultra low dips. Or, excuse me. I drank the coffee too fast. Ate my muffin too fast. Or those extremely high highs, you know? I'm not staying up for 4 days straight doing things on my highs, and I'm not so depressed I can't do things. Like today. I am not in the most healthy of situations, psychologically speaking. Actually kind of woke up feeling pretty shitty, but not shitty enough that I canceled stream, not shitty enough that I'm just gonna like ruin every personal relationship in my life. So that's the meds doing their job and helping out. Waldemar coming in handy. You might actually have a place in this colony yet, sir. Thank you, Laz. I appreciate that. The community has been really great about keeping me going. It's one of those things where, like... Okay, it might be time to get some smoothing done here. Sorry, I didn't mean to absolutely space cadet out there, but... orders. Smooth? I don't want to smooth too much, but we'll smooth those. I'm pretty sure that since we can't get to this one, but these are natural tiles, if we smooth the 3 around it, it auto-smooths, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how that goes. Actually, you know what? It takes too much work. Not worried. Let's just go the other way with it, right? We've already got conduit over here, so let's just boop this along to about there. Can we get this guy going? Nice. Let's get the perimeter defense. Oh, speaking of random shit, damn it, I missed a stream a couple of days ago, I guess. Crap. Oh. Yeah, hi, Zed. Let's do a quick shout out for Zed right here. Shout out to Zed 3900. Guys, go check out Zed. Zed is a wonderful human being with a terribly dirty mouth, but we love him no matter how much he curses, because he takes good care of his family and friends. So go show him love. All the love, Zed. Thank you for coming in. Killer's here. You're the best. I can't thank you enough for turning me to the dark side. Love you, Nether. Love you too, Killer. Love all you guys. It's life is hard, but it's a little easier when you got good friends and community. So thank you all for being amazing. Let's get the bioferrite harvester going as well. Bioferrite? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Ooh, let's also check our home zone right quick, because I wanna do that, and now we need to do this. Yeah, guys, we met Zed playing Oxygen Not Included, and speaking of which, we're gonna be getting at some Ani next week. I think myself and the members of the community have definitely missed the Ani streams, so we're gonna get some of that going next week. I think we're gonna do Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm planning on resurrecting the mini base playthrough. I logged into it last night just to get a good look. Hang on, last sip. Oh yeah, that was terrible, but I needed the caffeine. So, I'm not 100% sure that's what I'm doing. Don't hold me to it. Maybe we'll start a new run. Maybe we'll find a nice planetoid and start doing something else. Well, Nyberg, Waldemar, Gnarled, and Nanda, Nanda being our ghoul, are all up for naming. Nyberg is one of our original 3. Waldemar is the son of John Wick III, as well. Ryan, Ryan too. Ryan's the son of John Wick. Waldemar's the son of John Wick. Nyberg is our resident artist and the guy I send out to do runs to do trading. Gnarled is the crazy void explodey corpse guy, psychic slaughter guy. Very interesting. They're also an impid. And Nanda's our ghoul. I was talking about techniques, and then Zed came in, and I had to go on a long rant about how much we care about each other here in the community. So, which is good. It's more important to worry about community than the games themselves. The games bring us together. Community keeps us together. Oh, neither son is named yet. So yeah, you could call dibs on either of his son. I forgot that usually what I do is I put the ones that aren't named over on this side, but Ryan is our moral leader. So I have him at front so I know where to grab him for his abilities. Just a quick rundown of John's sons. Ryan is a pretty sanguine cook, a badass cook and doctor. Pretty good other skills. That would be John's second son, Waldemar. He's an undergrounder, great memory. He's got really good mining, a little bit artistic, but Nyberg kicks his ass there. Another doctor, and he's kind of smart. Aw, thank you for doing that, Laz. If anybody wants to name a pawn, Laz tossed that out there. So, Killer and or Barb, or I guess or, we can't really name all of them, right? You know what, let's cancel that. Let's get you to work somewhere else. So we've got light in here. Now, we could break the door down and just make this the next section. Name giveaway. I will call it Zed on the second Johnson. Second Johnson? There's Ryan and there's Waldemar. Who would you like to name? Ryan is our cook. Waldemar's our miner. Both of them are good at doctoring. I mean, unless you want me to actually look up age. Let's see. That's a good question. Ryan is 63 years old. Nyberg... Oh, no. Waldemar is 47. So Waldemar's technically John's second son. Neither of them have been in cryostasis. Funny thing is that John is technically only 32... The minor one. Okay. John's only 32 years old biologically, and he's 950 years old chronologically. So he is younger than his first son by about half. That's got to be weird as shit. Okay, so Waldemar, you are now Zed. So we got to continue working on converting Zed to our ideology. I'm putting flowers in here because I do want to expand our barracks up into this situation. We've got a very impressive barracks, but if we just knock out this door, we can open up this whole other piece over here. That's fantastic. Who wants to take the other name that Laz gave away? Laz did 2-point redemptions, guys, so did you want to name one, Barb? 161 granite. 161 granite. I really would like to get that geothermal in our lives. That's 115 right there. We're going to draw, but we're not going to allow them to go at it. And we're going to go in here. We're going to go to zone. And we're going to remove roof here for now. All right, so we've got 3 colonist redemptions thrown out there. Laz did 2. Killer did 1. Killer used one of the 3, so we've got 2 up for grabs. Who wants to name a colonist? I feel like Gnarled is going to walk off the way Julie did. I think they exist to show us what the powers are capable of. But Nyberg was one of our first 3. Ryan is the son that's older than his father. Nanda is our ghoul. I mean, if you want to name Gnarled, that's... name it Barb. It. Name it Barb. Okay. The ghoul? Wait a second. Hang on a second here. I want to see something. God, we have 0 women in the tribe. 0. And all males. All across the board. Okay, we're naming the ghoul Barb. A fast-learning, brawling, tough ghoul. 10 so far. Do we have anything close by? Barbo? Barbo. I feel bad for the first woman to come into this this tribe. And... oh, Jesus. Hold on a second. One more horn. Well, there you are then. So when I wake up in the morning, I'm often stuffed up, right? And then when I talk or eat, I wind up it all winds up just moving around up there in the old sinuses. So I blow my nose a lot in the morning. That's what's going on right now. 181. Do we allow our people to start building these walls? All right, hang on. We're gonna cancel these. Right? We will build them, but I think I want to send Nyberg out for a run. Excuse me. Yeah, you're probably the best bet. Incapable of dumb labor, good at shooting. Backup cook, helps make drugs. And he's our artist. Be a shame to lose a good artist, but we've got a normal recurve. Anybody not wielding a weapon right now? Alright, I think we get Nyberg on the road. You did not. There's one name redemption that hasn't been claimed, so if you want to name one after me, you're welcome to. I don't know which one I would pick, but happy to. I mean, I think I'd probably pick Ryan. I like the idea of being a corrupt moral leader with a flamethrower. God, there's something wrong with me. Light leather, lizard skin, wolf skin. Scraps of human leather. You know what? Let's bring a little bit of the drugs. Not a lot of the drugs. Just, I'd like a little bit of money. We're going to keep the serum that we bought. Let's sell off this book. It's not going to be worth very much. Short bow, recurve bow. Hup! In the garbage. What else can we bring? We've got some silver we can bring. Down here, we've got button-down shirts and stuff. I really wish you could expand this outward. Normal duster. Poor pants. Let's get the poor garbage off of our map. The awful stuff. Kids' armors. Poor pants. Okay, so that's all going to go. We're going to keep the... You know what? The lab coats. Lab coats can go. We've got a duster. And we've got a button down that are pretty good. That being said, we could get some of this tainted junk off of our map too. Let's look at travel supplies. Let's not automatically do it. How about you take some of the simple meals? Right? I don't think you need medicine. You'll be fine, trust me. You could get rid of the scraps of the psychoid and smoke leaf. Keep our rice, keep our medicine. We're not selling meat. We need our meat. We've got some pemmican. Pemmican. That should be good there. Do we want him to get... Yeah, you know what? I want some of this stuff out of my backyard. Okay. Now that looks like we might achieve something here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. So, oh, okay. All right. Killer says I should name myself. So, let's call Ryan our cook doctor who's not capable of cleaning. You know, that's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. I'm really not good at cleaning. I can organize like a motherfucker. You want everything in a nice, organized, here it is fashion, I'm your guy. You want to make sure every nook is clean of dust and dirt? I am not your guy. So Ryan will henceforth be called Nether. Yay, we're all gonna die. Okay, so here's my thought process, guys. I actually think... I don't know if I actually want to plant this. Let's hold off on sowing this. I'm thinking maybe we don't break down the door. What I'm thinking is maybe we just move all of our stuff into here. Make this our workroom, right? We let our people recreate, sleep, and eat in here. But we can move our research benches. We can move the smelter. We can move the art table, tailoring bench. Could even move the cook station. We can legit just move everything up into this area, and that would cover us. That would absolutely cover us. I do feel like we should start smoothing those walls. I know I said fuck it, but we're gonna need to run wire some way or another. So there you go, guys. There's something to do. Later, Nyberg. Good luck in your endeavors, sir. May the trade be with you. Because what we've got a very impressive barracks. That means we could leave the flowers. I think we do that. I think we reinstall some stuff over here. Right? Even the bookshelf can go over there. Now, this might affect a few things. Actually, can we get another one of these? Ooh, we absolutely could. We might put a third one of those in there. Yeah, the smelter can go up there. Tailoring bench. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, no, hold on. Smelter there. Tailoring bench there. I'm trying to get, like, all this stuff in kind of the same location, right? Hold on. Let's flip-flop these two, and I'll show you why. We're going to reinstall this here, and then we're going to take this shelf, reinstall that there. A little bit of a good situation. Now we do this because if we go into, is it miscellaneous? I think it is. Tool cabinet, 200 steel. If we put this down, let's say like right here. We'll wait till they move the who's or what's it's. This guy right here. What the fuck do we do with that shelf? You know what? Let's put that shelf up there. We don't need flowers in the workroom. Quiet, you, and your low medicine situation. Let's kind of just... What else do we need up there? Not much of anything. Okay, so let's just, like, slap down a storage corner up here. Do clear all there. That does mean we can kind of move our skull spikes around a little bit. Right, we'll keep them in here just because. Just because. We're going to do that. We're going to delete that. Workbench for the art. That can go there. Toolbox, we're just going to stick. We're going to put that right there for now. We'll move it if we need to. That'll work. That'll work. All that being said, if we expand this zone a little bit now, we've got more flowers to play with. Now our people should make a few things happen. Okay, so now we have an awful laboratory, to quote Dexter's Lab. Now, the problem is if we have somebody try to come through here, right? So I think our first goal, as far as up here, should be to do a little boop. We'll do that for now. And we'll go like that. Aggressive expansion. We'll have the whole gang in the game after you name the Oh yeah. So we've got Nether, we've got Zed, we've got Barb, and I guess you're John Wick, right, Killer? I mean, we don't have a pawn named Killer yet, because you named John Wick and you named Zed. How the hell is Nyberg doing? Good job, Nyberg. So with the 2 windmills and the 4 batteries, we seem to be in a pretty good position here. It's going to take a minute for these guys to get everything going. We're going to let them build that tool bench there. See, I have ways I like to do things, and yeah, I'm thinking this is actually going to wind up being our core base at the end of the day, is these 4 here. So let's plan on doing that way. Caravan arrived. Good job, Nyberg. Okay, so let's give them all of our garbage. Sell them a little bit of drugs. You can have that horrible book that we made best use of, and some clothing that we don't need. That's a nice budget. It's not an amazing budget, but it's a nice one. We need... What do we need in our life? We could get one of those turret packs, but I think there are better things to spend our money on. We can't afford the cataphract, can we? No, of course not. I wish the ghoul could take weapons. Can we afford a barrel? I think that's what we do. We're researching mortars right now. We've got steel. Do they have any chem fuel? Because we're going to need chem fuel from mortars. Unless we buy mortars from them directly. I don't think that's enough to actually make them. We might have to get biofuel refining going. Yeah, the barrel is the way. This is the way. Because we need that mortar up and running ASAP. Okay. All right. You sent me all the way up here to sell a bunch of garbage to get a single barrel? Yes, Nyberg. Don't complain. We will, we have ways of dealing with people who complain here. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, because they need ceilings over the walls. Excellent, excellent job. The Gentle Bisons. Stellark Fallen Dominion is making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 bisons at Void 4 for 18 days. The bisons are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, the bisons will die, so ensure that they have necessary medical supplies. Hyperweave, advanced components, Psi Trainer, and... I mean... We could take on a couple of bison. How long do they have to stay here? 18 days we have to feed the bison? I hate quests. I really hate quests. I mean, we could take it for the advanced components. Yeah, 2 bison, blood rot. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do it for the advanced components. It's really not that big of a deal. What we are going to do is come over here. We're going to get animal sleeping spots. Let's plop a couple of those down out here. Now, where are the bison? Who is set to handling sailing? And we should put down a pen marker. Just, you know, for future use, we'll put down a pen marker for outside back here. And since we're going to make that inside, let's get our planter up here chopping some trees. We're just going to expand a little bit at a time. We don't have like a huge boatload of resources, so at one point what we'll probably do is get the whole team together to go out and grab more chunks again. What's our wealth looking like? Oh right, we've got Nyberg out and about. We'll see when Nyberg gets out where our wealth is actually at. Other than granite, what do we have? There's 100 sandstone there. I think we do a sandstone sculpture. And we do boop. So when Nyberg gets back, they can get a little work going over here. All right. You guys can wander around the backyard, right? You don't need to be tied down. Now, are you guys set to... Jesus, just click on one of the bison, for fuck's sake. Log, social, training. What are you set to? Needs, health. There we go. Okay, they are set to herbal. So let's... Oh, wait, who's a better doctor? Nether or Zed? Nether's a 10. Zed is an 8. Alright, let's get Nether doing it. Nether's a little bit better of a doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Alright, now with Nyberg back, our wealth is looking like 37,000. Not the worst thing in the world. I would like it if those guys restocked. When do you restock? 11 days. Okay, so hopefully in about 12 days, because it's 11.7, I should really just say 12. In about 12 days, we should be able to get enough stuff together that we can go out there and get things done. Okay. Oh, a little stretch here, a little stretch there. Here a stretch, there a stretch, everywhere a stretch. Old McNether is dying. Give me a new fucking spine. Alright, let's chop that stuff up. Alright, we're slowly but surely doing this. I don't want to put a door here. Oh, guys. I keep trying to get this. Bionic spine on the way, thank you. I keep trying to get to this, and I keep forgetting that, like, how do I... Can I make them... sorry. I keep trying to get to something, and I'm not getting there. Okay. Let's you've chopped everything up in the backyard. I kind of want to keep those chunks, so. I thought about something last night. I told Barb when I came up with it. We kept walling the Revenant out of our base, right? Right? Like the last time we were doing this, it's like, oh, quick, get the doors, blah, 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 wall the Revenant out, only pop out. What if we wall them in? Like now we know, and we only have one entry into our main area here, right? In fact, we should hold this because our prisoner's not going up in this area, but our colonists are often in here. In fact, let's hold that as well. So Revenant comes in to get somebody, right? We just stick a chunk of wall right there. Right there. Now the damn thing doesn't have any place to go. It never attacks us. Doesn't seem like it's a combat-oriented creature. It just likes to hypnotize people and run away and relies on the fact that it's tanky as balls to get away with it. So, why don't we just wall the sucker in and then just unload on it? What's it gonna do? Hide in our rice fields? Fuck that. I'll burn the rice fields to kill the goddamn thing. Strategy. Strategy. All day long strategy. Front yard out here. Let's get chopping. Yes, it does automatically smooth it if you smooth in a corner around it. Wonderful. We'll also get this third research bench up and at it. Is everybody in the right section? Yes. The ghoul... We don't let the ghoul do too much. We let him stay inside, and we let him go for the food. We let him get into the food, right? We've got meals over here so they can grab them. Yep. There he goes. There he goes. Eating. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Let's expand the home zone a bit so that it includes our little workshop in here. Right? They'll eventually get a third research bench up. How are we... You know what? I'm going to regret putting this here because I want to put down a machining bench. Right, we're going to get a machining bench down here. Now, hang on. Okay, yeah, they would overlap. So we're going to put a machining bench down there. What else do we need? We need a smithy, right? No, can we make the simple helmets at a machining bench? I think we can. Let's do this. We'll eventually get more shelving in here. I know it drives Zed crazy that we don't have shelving. We'll do one of those. It makes me nervous to have these guys looping in and out like that, but you got to take risks. No risks, no reward when you're hanging out on the rim. At the moment, this just serves as honeycomb, as the Rust players would say. I don't know if anybody's played Rust. I liked the idea of Rust, because you know, they've actually got a pretty cool building system. As far as like gameplay and stuff like that, it's not like, you know, amazingly crazy out there. The only thing I have issues with in Rust is the fact that I'm terrible at PvP. So I can get a day one base up in Rust like that. Or at least I used to be able to. I could get there again. I literally, at one point, did all the math, and I was like, okay, we need exactly this much to get a bedroll down, and we need exactly this much for 4 walls, a foundation, a double door, and a tool chest. And I figured out how to, like, basically I had, like, the day one, like, fuck yeah, build down. Because in that game, it's really hard to break stuff down. Like, it's even worse than Rimworld. I don't think you can actually... I don't think there's a deconstruct option in Rust. Maybe they added one. It's been, like, a lifetime since I actually played that game, right? But... so you got to kind of know what you're doing going in. Otherwise, you got to break your own stuff with a pickaxe or something. Ooh, this does not need to be on. Hey, Zed, I appreciate you doing stuff, but let's get that flicked off. That's gonna just eat power like a motherfucker, so let's get that out of our life. How much steel do we have? I don't want to get wasteful with the steel. I really don't want to get wasteful with the steel, so... we will probably end up moving some of this stuff at one point. Hauling granite. Excellent. I just want to make sure... I was talking about honeycomb. I'm sorry. I'm going to get distracted. That is my brand. I already got distracted. I left this open so they can... Monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Okay. Alright, Zed's studying the monolith. Good job, Zed. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. What the hell was I talking about? Honeycomb. Not the cereal. This is basically going to provide... Are you serious? Are you serious, dude? Are you for real? So this is going to provide just a little bit of extra wall for them to get in. We will pop a door in. Don't worry. We'll have a door there so that we can get out here. We are not going to worry about this being roofed or anything. Yeah, we already did that. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So once this last segment gets built by John, it doesn't even really matter what side of the planet he's on. We're just going to boop one of those in there as well. We'll actually go like that. We've got people idle, which is why we're working on this bench. So, John, what are your needs? Just kidding. I don't care. Hey, what is this nonsense? Build the goddamn thing, John. Where is our wealth at? A terrible, terrible place. So that machining bench is going to get put up. I think we can build simple helmets at the machining bench. I don't think we need a smithy. So we are probably going to start making simple helmets for some of our people. What are you doing? Wandering, huh? All right, let's make a few adjustments to our work zone here. I don't need you wandering, dude. And I don't need people fixing these from outside. We will micro that if we have to. All of this stuff is hauled, so go back inside, Sailor. And guys, if I get off the left, I left this open so I immediately gets distracted again. Yep. What was I talking about? I left this open because... No idea. No idea. It's fine. Everything is fine. What do we got on the chunk base here? Which is also a website. Okay, so we got a substantial amount of limestone. I'm thinking, right? I think we do that, and then I think we do that. That'll get us 4 statues. Hopefully they'll be good. Emily, how you doing today? What's up? How's life? How's life? How's time? The life and times of almost Emily. Where the hell have you been? I mean, I assume you've been taking care of business, doing what you need to, getting out there, making life happen. I don't know. You'll be happy to know I'm planning on playing some Ani next week. We're either going to resurrect the mini base playthrough, because we got a glossy Dreco egg right at the end. I mean, can I really turn down the playthrough if I've got glossy Drecos? We're just about to get geothermal. Or we'll start a new map. I don't know. One of the two. We'll see when it gets to be Tuesday how I'm feeling. If I feel like picking dupes and starting over, or if I feel like resurrecting the mini base playthrough. Really like the idea of the mini base playthrough. Kind of like forces you to do a little bit of different stuff than you're usually used to. I think I was taking it just a little bit too seriously, though, at a certain point. So not everything has to be a challenge playthrough. Some of it can just be fun. The mini base in and of itself is a challenge. Why make it worse? See, the smooth limestone? That shit's even better than granite. So you want to be smooth and stuff, if you can. That's one of the reasons I like using natural tiles as my walls, if at all possible. Other reason being, it doesn't add to our wealth until we smooth it. Now, I'm smoothing this stuff because I want to be able to get power to everything. Although, fuck it. Power is to everything. We don't need to get power anywhere. We are harvesting this guy for bioferrite. So we're going to need a containment facility. In addition to our extra areas we're going to get going. Now, at the moment, we truly don't need to expand out to here, so what can we put out here? Do we do more drugs? We could grow stuff out here. I think we've got more than enough food down at the moment. I planted a whole bunch of extra rice when we started the day. Cotton-wise, I suppose we could cotton. That's more than enough beer. Ooh, we do need to get our beer production actually going, right? So we need a brewery. Have to enunciate. I think we smack that bad boy down right there. Sure, why not? And then we need kegs. So we need a couple of kegs. We've got some good little corners we can just stick them in. Like boop, boop, skadoop. You know? I'm going to go with 4. I think 4 should be good. Psychoid. We're getting organized now, let me tell you. We're going to put Psychoid down here first and foremost. We're going to call this important. We're going to put the Psychoid leaves. Psychoid leaves, Psychoid leaves. Anyway, feel free to keep me on track. And by keep me on track, I mean try to steer me back to things that I forgot to give a shit about finishing saying. So if you guys hear me starting into something and I wander off and get distracted, as I will do, guaranteed, feel free to be like, hey, Nether, you were telling a story about that time you fed a seagull some bread and it became your best friend. That's not really what happened. There was no seagull story. I'm lying to you. I hope you could trust me again one day, but there was no seagull. Oh, somebody stop me. This is, it's getting out of control. Don't rely on me when it comes to remembering things or keeping on track. Fair enough. If you don't rely on me, I won't rely on you, Emily. Mutual ADHD. I don't want to put skull spikes anywhere, but I'll put it there, I suppose. Just don't want it in the middle of the floor at the moment. I really have a problem with... Oh, look, a squirrel. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're gonna have to make a chunk run. Right? Alright, whole crew. Nyberg doesn't haul. Nyberg, why are you even here in the first place? We're just going to micromanage, just yanking some chunks inside, because we're going to need them. We need expansion tools. After you're done, come and get that. 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 And then Gnarled is hauling limestone. After you're done with that, come here. We're just going to go right down the list. And, oh, God, my finger. Just going to have the whole team run in circles. Alright, let's get that stuff hauled in, everybody. Then maybe after that, we'll go and get some shooting practice in. Oh, wait, this is set up for chunks, right? Yeah. So let's get chunks off of this. Oh, they dropped one. Of course they dropped them, because... Oh, my God. Because I changed the zones. How dumb of me. Nobody sleeps. Everybody hauls. All right, you have an amazing day too. Love you too. Have fun out there in the great, wide, wacky world of nonsense. We do have these guys over here. From what I understand is if you harvest these, you get meat. All right, we might go out and get more chunks in a minute. We just kind of needed them. Yeah, we'll go and get more chunks shortly. Let's let everybody get some of their other work done. Alright, we got a nice shelf of rice. Ooh, is that a finished sculpture? Not bad. Let's get that installed. Okay. Okay. We are getting things done. Now, we are going to have to get our festivals going here in a second. Not that I'm trying to get an insane number of colonists this early on, because we don't quite have the ability to make the weapons I want to make just yet. How are we coming along on mortars? We're very close on mortars. We should get into biofuel refining, so let's actually plant more rice. So that we can refine from rice. Oh my god, the bisons are pregnant. Mating with Spellbinder. Spellbinder. Yep, you're pregnant. We're gonna wind up with a bison. I mean, that's one way to get a pack animal, right? Oh yeah, we'll totally babysit your bison. But we're keeping their kid. Absolute fucking madness, I swear to God. Hey Nether, you can convert Zed. So Nether, let's convert Zed real quick. I gotta be on top of that. Zed has gotta be converted over. That's some shoddy craftsmanship there, Nether. Okay, so we got enough food being made. Zed's just stuffing it into the refrigerator. Oh, dude, we need the food to stay. We can't have the food go bad. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is funny to me. Now, as far as rice is concerned, right. Here's what we're gonna do. This spot here, this little guy, I wouldn't worry about this little guy. We're gonna make this rice, kind of our backup rice zone, right? And then we can take it out of this stockpile over here. Mech cluster, which we're not ready for. Okay. Let's see how bad we're hosed. I gotta say, as far as mech clusters go, we're getting off easy here. More scythers. I gotta say, we leave that alone. We leave that alone. I'm not fucking with that. If a raid or shamblers or whatever triggers it, cool. If we need to trigger it, we're gonna have a mortar up reasonably soon, so we'll do that. Joint leaves. Oh, they're rolling joints down here. I should probably move that up here somewhere, right? And, I don't know, maybe we should put in a drug shelf. Whatever it is. We're starting to get a reasonable base established here. Giving a good stretch over here. Yeah, that it doesn't have an auto mortar. It doesn't have any type of EMI dynamo or any of that, so we're just gonna let that mech cluster be. Now, I gotta say, this workbench here, I don't understand why you actually have to set a bill. The only thing it will ever do is make wort to be turned into beer. Like, and then you gotta sell it, do it forever, do it for a little bit. I mean, is there anybody out there who's farming hops that's like, you know what? Let's just make half of the crop into beer. The rest of it, let's just let it sit over there and rot. Like, that's a perfect plan, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got people sleeping. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got room for a 3 and okay. Yeah. All right. I'm measuring beds in my head, seeing what we need to do. We'll probably... I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something. A legendary nerve spiker. Centipede gun. No. We are not taking any quest that drops centipedes on us currently. No, thank you. This one is far enough away that we don't even have to really worry about it too much. We just got to make sure not to wander up to, like, harvest this thing or whatever. But even so, at the moment, it's still asleep. We could theoretically come up here and, like, snag all this steel and dip, you know? By the way, anybody watching back on the VODs or anybody who's curious in chat, we have 0 mods installed. We don't even have the performance mods installed. If we get to a point with this colony or any colony on this whole thing, food poisoning. Hang on a second. What do we have these set on? Minimum of a 6. Nether's got a 15. I don't know how someone with a 15 in cooking is considered an incompetent cook, as far as that goes, but, you know, there's always a chance of food poisoning. But I'm hesitant to think that... Was it Zed that got poisoning? No, who got poisoned? Nyberg. I'm hesitant to think that our cooking was the reason Nyberg got sick. He was out on an adventure. Who knows what he ate when he was at those other people's town? I mean, I'm not taking the blame on that one, Nyberg. That's on you, buddy. If you're gonna sit down and have a strange meal of goop that you don't know what it is over at somebody else's house, that is not my problem. Now, dyeing the clothing, and I talk about everything I do as I do it. It's for the benefit of anybody who's new out there to the game or anybody who doesn't know why I'm doing things. It's not a super important part of the playthrough, but if at least 65% of your clothing on your pawns is the color of their ideology or their favorite color, then they'll have a +1 mood the whole time they're wearing it, right? Which is going to counteract some of the... Pen is not enclosed. Where did the bison go? Right, the pen is not enclosed. I know why, too. Because theoretically, they can go right out the friggin' door, right? Okay. I will hold that. I will do that. Oh, look at how slow Nyberg is moving. You're gonna need to get over the food poisoning guy. This is why you consider going into nutrient paste. It's because the food poisoning is just... It can be debilitating, right? Is it party time? Oh, we'll let Nyberg finish that piece of art before we party. It's only got 75. If you go to sleep before you finish that statue, Nyberg, remember our conversation about the hose out back? Yeah, we'll be bringing back that conversation. So in 1 day, 3 hours, that cluster will activate. They really shouldn't come over to our base. They should just kind of stay there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they stay up here until we trigger them. If they start coming in at us, that could be a problem. We're not really set up to deal with mechs, but at least it's mostly scythers. Those scorchers are the dangerous part, right? Okay, now that this is up, let me get a look at some stuff in here. We can make simple helmets. That's awesome. We can make frags and Molotovs. Hang on. What gets us the ability to make EMPs? Or no, what gets us the ability to make a smoke launcher? There we go. I think Gnarled is legitimately our best crafter at 4. John is trying his best. John is trying his best, but... okay. As much as I don't want Gnarled to stay around forever, they can make that. Just to make sure that nobody else is going to go over and do it, because they grabbed the priority as I was putting it up. We're going to do that. Anyway, guys, yeah, today is Friday? Friday? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Friday, April 26th. We're more than a quarter of the way through the year already, guys. And tomorrow is Saturday. That's how that works, you know. Friday comes before Saturday, right? Tomorrow, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Myst 4. We've been playing through the Myst series on Saturdays. We took a little break to do some Satisfactory on Saturdays. I may bring that back a little bit, you know, maybe between Myst games, but I've been really digging the Myst games, so we might just power on through the rest of the anthology. Saturdays is a little bit more of a chill day. We play our difficult games like Rimworld during the week, or do our challenge runs. Also, we play Oxygen Not Included, a few other games as well. But on Saturdays, I like to chill, do one-offs, do things that are a little bit different than our normal stuff. I was experimenting back and forth with different games on different days, trying to figure out exactly what fit best for me and the channel. How much psychoid do we have, and where do we have it? This is the psychoid plant, right? No, that's that. Psychoid is here. You know what? We're going to expand the psychoid. Now, I know that some of this is not fertile soil, but what we're going to do is we're going to move the Tinctoria over here into the garbage soil, because we don't... Dye grows quick, and we don't need a fuck ton of it, right? I'd like to get a considerable amount more of drugs going. Perhaps we throw in some more drugs over here. It's a possibility. See, drugs make us money. Got plenty of hops. Smoke leaf. We don't need a ton of smoke leaf. It's definitely last on the priority list. I think maybe we put in a nice big field of psychoid over here. Am I getting ahead of myself with wealth? Probably. Is it going to fuck us? Probably. Do I give a shit? Absolutely fucking not. Gnarled went hostile. Of course. Let's not have our whole place. Well, at least they didn't have anything good on him. See, I knew that guy was going to be a problem. I knew it. It's a good thing we've got festivals going on. So then what's up with the smoke launcher? Right. That's what happens when you have a flesh exploding impid. Just be like, hey, I want to join. Of course you do. Of course you do. Just randomly is like, hey, guess what? I'm hostile now. On the plus side, they didn't destroy anything. We got our nerve spiker back, so we can give that to somebody. And we've got more dinner. Come on down. You'll be in the colony one way or the other, sir. You don't like it here? Fine. Thanks for adding enough wealth to make the mech cluster larger. Really appreciate that. You couldn't have gone angry like 2 days ago before the cluster dropped? Gnarled's demeanor has suddenly changed. A menacing grin splits his face. Gnarled has become hostile. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds absolutely wonderful. Because that's what we needed, right? Well, and Nyberg didn't finish the statue. Let's get a festival going here right quick. I'm scanning to see if the, Yeah, I hate bots too, Killer. Beautiful. Apparently not beautiful enough. Let's go again, guys. I mean, we kind of need more people. We were starting to get to the point where we almost had enough people for what we're doing, and now we're down another person. Their ability was good, so we need to bring another person on. We need more bodies. Nyberg is puking. Excellent. Minor break risk from Nyberg. Of course. Of course there's a minor break risk from Nyberg. Alright, that got us no people. Now here's the problem. Food binge from Nyberg. What is your real problem here? Ravenously hungry, serious pain, conversion resentment. Someone tried to convert me. I hate being proselytized. So that has to be either Zed or the one that just went hostile. So that'll sort itself out. I'm tempted to let him food binge. I think we let Nyberg food binge. The only problem is he might wander outside like a jackass and try to eat the food outside. So you're going to have to keep an eye on him. Right? Let sleeping rabbits lie. That's not the saying. I don't mind if it does stuff like sharing your YouTube or Discord, but anything else, fuck them. Yeah. Yeah, I used to try and like give people see the hard one is when it's not a bot, right? It's the hard one is when it's a person coming in doing their own nonsense, right? And they're like talking and responding to what you say and saying a few things, or I don't know, maybe it is a bot and they've just got really good at it. But I always try to give like people the benefit of the doubt. If it seems like it's a real person, I'm like, okay, let's talk here. Let's see if they're actually full of shit or not. And you can usually tell. You can usually tell. What are you doing, Nyberg? Now, how long are they going to food binge becomes the question. How much food are you going to eat? You know, I was starting to feel pretty good about the colony. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, we don't have enough people. Like, at all. We do not have enough people. This run is going to go badly. Oh, God. We are not in as good a shape as I would have thought, like, an hour ago. I mean, our wealth isn't terrible. It's not terrible. 36k, almost 37k. We can have Nyberg sell some of it off, essentially, at one point here. God. I don't know that I'm ever going to accept those, you know... Oh no. You see, this is why you can't have a food binge. Where is he going? Where is he going, right? I'll tell you where he's going. He's going to wander into the mech cluster. Because that's what they do, right? They pick the most obnoxious... Look at him go. He's like, hey, you know where there's good food? Right over near the goddamn mechs. No, Nyberg, let's get you inside. Not even letting Nether catch up to arrest him. And Salen is releasing Nyberg. Excellent. It's almost always worth it to arrest the person mood breaking, even if it's something as simple as a food binge. I can tell one of them are a bot because I saw one of the names in other people's streams. Yeah. No, 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 no. Why would you bring that prisoner over there? God damn it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nyberg is sleeping on the floor. Yep. Oh, whatever. At least we have drugs. At least we have drugs. Low expectation, burning passion for my work. Beautiful Sky Lanterns Festival. Beautiful environment. Extremely comfortable. Spacious interior. Very impressive dining room. Pretty environment. Very impressive rec room. Skull spikes. Fluid style surroundings. Wearing button-down shirt. Excellent. Conversion resentment. Nyberg, don't you worry. We're gonna get rid of the infidels. Cleaning dirt. Good job, Zed. Good job, Zed. All right, let's try this again. I wanted to get John Wick over here dyeing their clothing. That was like a while ago. Jesus, you've got a lot of clothing on. And then after they dye their clothing, we can try and get another Sky Lantern Festival going. We need people. Like, at this point, we desperately need people. I mean, I'm not going to say desperate, but we need people. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Appreciate you hanging out, whether you're lurking or active. Always appreciated. Is this set on preferred? That's set on normal. You should be set on preferred. All right. Now, white over here. Jogger, super immune, steadfast, melee, natural meditation. If we could get white turned into a vampire, I would be absolutely ecstatic. We could get them turned into a vampire and then made into a crafting specialist. I don't think you lose craft. Well, right? We'd have to get their crafting up. This is just... Make them into a vampire, have them natural meditation, make them into a crafting specialist, and what else? Oh, actually, no, we don't make them into a crafting specialist. We make them into a vampire, theoretically, provided we get the opportunity to do so. And then we make them the leader and change our religion so that blood feeders are revered. We'll get a mood bonus. Yeah. God, I hope we can get them recruited quickly, and I hope we get offered a vampire quest, because that would be optimal in my mind. A natural meditation, good melee vampire. Oh, the only way that could be better is if we actually go and get our relic. So, White, you gotta get. Okay, countdown activator in 1 hour. I forget if they... Like, I feel like they stay around their cluster unless you aggro them, but they don't have a major thing here, so they might come straight to the base. And if they do, fuck, we're in a bad position. We're not going to start our festival until it activates, because it's in a half hour that it's going to activate. If they start coming at us, they start coming at us. We'll do whatever we have to do. Barbo over here is a pretty damn good melee blocker, so... the real concern is those Scorchers, though, right? How do we deal with the Scorchers without getting our people completely annihilated? It's a really good question, actually. Okay, yeah, they're just milling around over there. So here's the problem with festivals. Much like when our caravan came back and it came back over here, I have almost zero doubt in my mind that if we actually pop off a festival and get a wanderer, they're just going to come on the map up here. no chance of survival if that happens. If they come in like over here, we could possibly get them in. Same thing over here. But if they come in anywhere on this lip here, they're just organ meat, and that'll be a mood debuff. Can't really afford to not do it though. So let's actually get it going. On the other side of things, if we get some sort of raid, we could probably pit the mechs against the raid. What are you wearing? Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, guys. Am I nervous? Yes. Does it matter? No. I love this game. I love streaming and hanging out with you guys. It really just doesn't matter what happens. Like, whether we win or lose, the goal is to have fun. Losing is fun after all. I'm trying to find that middle ground. That, like, how do we expand at a steady pace without getting too far ahead of ourselves? Now that we lost a random wanderer, I'm getting this feeling like I might have gone a little bit too fast on the expansion. Nothing we can do about it now, except toast our crazy colonists with some lemonade. You know, we could also put down... Oh, friendly visitors. That's fantastic. Let's let everybody get a meal and wander around a little bit. Nether's trying to bring White onto the team. Nether's... I can't wait till we get Zed converted. I really can't. Zed is like... I'm glad we don't have intense bigotry on this situation. Wick's gonna... John Wick. Every time I say Wick, I think of Wick Hammer. If any of Wick's friends and family are in here lurking in the dark, thank you for coming in the other day. Thank you for being cool and hanging out. You're stubborn, what can you say? What you can say is, convert or die, motherfucker. You know, like most historical situations with religion. But I'm thinking about the Crusades. Anyway, we won't get too into that. It's all a little too far. I choose death. Well, I mean, we might all be going along with you, depending on how the next couple of hours go here in the colony. Hang on a second. Let's swap that around. Finish the simple helmet, then make the smoke launcher, please. He's like, hey, you know what? I started work on that simple helmet you told me to. Oh, good. But the list says that I should make the smoke launcher first, so I'm gonna start that too. Like, bro, don't have two half-done projects, man. What do these guys have on them? Ooh. All right. Nether is our best social pawn? Probably. Imagine that. Imagine me being the best social pawn. It's raining. It's raining blood. Hallelujah, it's raining blood. Can somebody do that mashup? Slayer and, God, I don't even know who sings It's Raining Men. All right. What can we tempt you guys with? We have some drugs. Drugs are always good here. Take the leftover cloth. We can sell them some drugs, right? For a component. Yeah, I'd like to keep the rest of that. Well, there aren't a lot of people in our colony, so maybe it's worth selling, like, some of this. We have been burning through components, so let's say that, right? Sure. Hey, Nether. Nether. Hey, bud. Would you mind hauling in the really expensive things that we need for our survival? Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Good job. It's 69 degrees inside. 68 now, but we won't talk about that. You're going at full bore. Prisoner is 12.3%, and parties are abound. As soon as we get these next 3 parties done, we'll reform our ideology. We'll add, God, human primacy, however you say it. I think that's what we gotta add. I don't want people bonding with animals, and I would definitely like to get a crafting specialist. There are just memes that are stronger than other memes, right? Especially if you're trying to do challenge playthroughs, as far as like min-maxing your chances of getting things done. Crafting specialist. Everything is 1 tier above, right? Fantastic. So, there you go. Supremacy. Don't care about corpses. There you go. Like, there's so many things you can min-max with the right memes. Supremacy and human primacy, those are like top tier. You start with supremacy, you immediately get human primacy on your first reform, and then after that, it's kind of like you got to pivot with whatever's going on, right? We've got some void ritual type memes and stuff they added. There's the vampire one. If you're gonna go into darkness or something like that, Glitter World. Now we're talking. If you're gonna go into darkness, you either need the darkness meme or the tunneler meme. You would go into that if you got an off-map sunblocker that, you know, darkened the whole area, because you could do combat in darkness. The other thing about Supremacy is it adds the shooting specialist. You could get a melee specialist, but the melee specialist is kind of garbage. I don't think I've ever seen someone grab the melee specialist. I don't even think Adam took it on his all melee run. It's because it makes people berserk, right? And berserk people are going to kill everything, and that becomes a problem. So you don't want your people going berserk. You want to be able to use your specialist in a way that helps you. Shooting specialists are fantastic. It just gives a buff to their accuracy and damage, I believe. So sorry, just doing some quick math on the wood over here in my head. Minor break risk. Okay, I guess we have to let people do things. Oh, you need sleep and food ASAP. I am so sorry. Grab yourself a beer, too. Wanderer joins. Okay, Hammer's coming in at the right spot. Hi, mate. Body purist, slothful, super immune, kind, and delicate, and capable of violence and social. Social is what you're genetically good at. Cooking, animals, crafting. We need a crafting specialist, but any chance you're natural you are natural meditation, of course. I don't know. That's a lot of extra wealth for no particular reason. God, I hate that. What do we do? High mates are usually good for mood, but with incapable of social, it's like we don't need a cook. We got a good cook. Everybody always wants to do animals. The animals thing drives me fucking bonkers. Every goddamn pawn on the rim has a passion for animals. It's like, you don't need animals for the most part. I don't know anybody who goes like ham on the animals. Anybody, like, we all keep one or two for pack animals, maybe a few for like food or wool or something like that. I've never seen someone playing the game and like, oh yeah, dude, no, I have like 100 animals. That's just what I do. I need like 4 people with passions in animals. But every fucking pawn has a passion for animals. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I can keep them. It is just too early in the playthrough for a non-violent pawn. Now, the issue with that is... what do we do with them? They can't violently break. Maybe we keep them in prison until we can make them into a ghoul? We're not too far off from ghouls, and we've got 3 shards. Do we do that? I might do that. The problem is they're going to make friends with people even as a prisoner. Ugh. Even as a prisoner, they're going to make friends. I think we got to kill them. I think we have to kill them. I don't want to kill him. But it's got to be done. Yeah, they've got just no. In the doorway. Oh, you fucking moron. Let's try this again. You know, I have no problem operating on the patient, but before I do, let me just take the simple meals that they have and stick them in the doorway so that they can escape. It's like pulling teeth with these people. So here's the problem with pulling organs, right? No place to store the glitter world, right. Problem is we pull organs, right? Okay, great. So now we have organs that are worth money. But now we have organs that are worth money. You know what I mean? It's double-edged sword in that regard. Surgery failed. Oh no! Oh no! No. However, will we get over that? Strip them of their clothes, take their organs, and then sell the whole lot into to somebody else. How's John doing over here? All right, John's gonna be fine when they wake up. Judix died. 8.8 days. You know, maybe don't have your lover be one of the enemies. Maybe no. Call your wife. Tell her, hey, we're living over here now. At least we didn't lose the lung. Oh, shit. Clear priority, let them eat. We're gonna eat the pemmican. Sure. Alright, we'll let Nether do their thing. And we'll let that operation be that operation. Actually, who's the better doctor? 10, 8. Alright, Nether can do it. You got this, Nether. Let's get Zed hauling those simple meals inside. Might as well make good use of the stuff that we, that our person brought in here. I think we've got one more ritual we can knock out. We gotta really, really hope for a good pawn. Where did that simple helmet go? Let's not. Okay, you're resting. Oh, it failed so bad we killed them. Well, them's the breaks. Nope. We're not doing Ship to the Stars either. Gentle Bison is fantastic. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 2.5 hours in, we've had our guest, Impid, revolt on us. We had a high mate come on from the festivals, who is now dead. We didn't get a single organ out of them, but at least we'll get some leather. We stripped them of their clothes so we can sell those, which is not going to get us very much, but every little penny counts on the rim, right? And we've also expanded our crops, put in some extra walls, moved all of our stuff into a work area while keeping our barracks recreation area sorted. We've got a little bit more room to play with now. We've got some honeycomb that we can gradually expand our base into later on. Got a little bit of a plan on how we're going to expand when the time does come. We're going to keep making sure to segment everything as we go. And slowly but surely, we're gonna get somewhere. I don't know where. Oh yeah, colonist left unburied. Don't worry, Nyberg is taking care of that right now. He's at the butcher table. Don't worry about it. Nyberg is taking care of it right now. Fuck me running. How is our main research coming along? Not very well. Not very well. I'm tempted to pivot into microelectronics because I'd really like to get EMPs, given that the mechs are going to be a problem at one point or another, but hey. Get the power on. It's a little chilly outside, so let's make it less chilly inside. Now, I'm leaving this door open here because we want enemies to have a path to either our colonist or worthwhile furniture and stuff. We want them to come in here, not smash on our walls, because we're trying to funnel them into a place that we can handle them. It's not a kill box. We're just setting up defensively at our front door. At least that's the way I feel about it. Again, if anybody thinks that what I've got set up as defenses is not in the spirit of the playthrough, let me know. Let me know. I could be convinced to change things, but I think if we change our interior setup right here, we're going to wind up in a situation where shit sucks. Zed, my boy. Let's get you into a simple helmet. How's everybody's mood? Okay. Last festival of the season. Let's make it a good one, everybody. Fingers crossed, everybody. Knock on wood. Sacrifice a goat. Pray to whatever deity you believe in. Let's get ourselves a good pawn coming in. By good pawn, I mean, can you hold a gun and can you bring us a gun? I mean, that's more or less what I need here. Slow it down. Slow it down. Please don't be garbage. Hey, guess who's dead? Fuck, dude. Oh, he's a slowpoke. He has no chance. He has no chance. And then we're going to be left with a colonist unburied thing. Oh my god. Oh fucking god, the comedy of it all. The comedy of it all. I mean, not that we need them. Too smart means they're going to break more often. Kind is fine. Slowpoke sucks. Psychically dull doesn't really matter. I mean, unless they're natural meditation, then that would be a slap in the face. They are natural meditation. They can help with the grass. They're going to get killed, though. 100%. Let's just get you running. Holy shit. Dodging bullets like an absolute pro. Royal Tribute Collector. Where? Okay, cool. Do we want to keep this guy? Brought a poor auto pistol, but he's good at shooting. Incapable of carrying. I kind of feel obligated to keep this guy. We need people. Yeah, we need guns. We need people shooting things. It's really just all we can do, right? We are obligated to keep them at this point. We could use them as our, that'll get Sailing off of that kind of duty. Can have them cook. They're a 5. They can help with that. Nobody is hunting. Nobody ever hunts in my colony unless I say so. Reasonably decent at that. Cleaning, hauling. You're kind of... Are you smart? I forget if you're smart. Smart enough. Smart enough. Let's get them work. Let's copy and paste this schedule. Jesus. You should be on the right assignments. You're in there. You've got your work sorted. Are you the right ideology? You are the right ideology. Can Nether convert our other guy? Okay. Nether's got to convert Zed shortly. Like, I don't want to keep this person, but it's like I said, we need people shooting guns. Alright, Zed's down to 40% in their belief. It's going to take us a while to finish that. This is why I went with neutral as our starting thing. They were just a random join event. Now, we've got the Royal Tribute Collector here, right? If there was a time to pull the mechs, it would be while the Royal Tribute Collector's here. But, and it's raining, so the scorch... No. We're going to leave the mech cluster there. We're going to hope that it acts as a layer of defense. Somehow or another, we were able to get our Slowpoke eat the Keen. That Slowpoke thing really is a kick in the nuts. But they are natural meditation, so we can start getting that going, at least. You are the only natural medication. I keep checking everybody, hoping that I missed something, but... at least we have a natural meditation pawn. It can start getting the grass going. They may be psychically dull, but at least the grass can grow. Right. Hey, you know what? I'm having fun making this sculpture, and I know we need this place to be more beautiful, but I need to change my pants real quick. Just give me a second. Let me go change my pants. I don't blame them, you know. At least our colonists are wearing pants in this playthrough. Anybody who's been here before in any of these Rimworld playthroughs, you know that I tend to have colonists that just don't like to wear pants. And I mean, I can't blame them. Nobody likes wearing pants. Does anybody like wearing pants out there? I mean, other than those moments where you're like, damn, I'm looking good. You actually just enjoy putting pants on, stuffing your junk inside a big old bag of fabric and being like, yeah, that feels great. Like, you know? All right, we're very impressive, and I feel like our flowers are almost dead. I'm going to turn sowing off on the flowers and see if we maintain our very impressive status once all the flowers die. If it drops, we'll keep planting, but Nyberg's making another sculpture, so should be fine. I don't know. I don't know anything. Zed's going to read a book. This message has been approved by Nethercloud. Now those thrombos are off the map, right? Yeah. See, if the thrombos were still on the map, and they were just meandering around over here somewhere, I would absolutely pull the thrombos and let the Royal Tribute Collector take the brunt of that experience so we could get the thrombo stuff. Yeah, you see the break threshold on this asshole? That's the too smart thing. Too smart. Global learning factor, 75%. Mental break threshold, 12%. Global certainty loss factor, 50%. Childhood bully, adulthood hunter. I'm not a fan of bullies. Go raccoon hunting. And we had the extra bed, right? Yeah, we have one unowned bed. Oh, you know what we can do? Reform our ideology. We're going to add human primacy. Boop. Next. I don't think there are any precepts we need to add. We do need to add a production specialist. We don't want any specialized stuff. We're going to call them a tinker mage, because that's what I do. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove our Sky Lantern festivals and then re-add them. I don't think we have enough power and resources to switch over to dance parties yet. You know, it's an interesting decision on your first time reforming, right? Do I switch over to dance parties and use the power? 50% chance of recruit. Because the problem with the Sky Lantern festivals is that you need wood, and they don't give as much of a bonus to either mood or work speed as the dance parties do. Problem with the dance parties is they require enough power. They require a light ball, speakers. Yeah, I think we do one more round of Sky Lantern festivals. It's just a little easier. Random recruit. Done. Recruit, 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 recruit. And we can do it anytime. Okay. I don't think we've gotten a quest for any of our relics yet, so I haven't had the opportunity to say fuck this. Maybe I have and I don't remember, but we'll just roll with this. We'll call that done. Now we have the option to make somebody a production specialist, which we don't actually have a good candidate yet. And we've got 6 more rituals we can pop off, which we're going to do reasonably quickly. The only problem, again, is wood. So let's expand our work zone. Let's do a little choppy order, right? It's just a little deforestation on the rim, never hurt anybody, except for the trees. There are some tree hugger memes out there. And yeah, that's we're gonna chop trees. We're gonna grab stuff. What is this? Okay, I gotta remember to pay bills after stream. I keep forgetting to pay bills, and if we don't have internet, Banosh. Okay. A group of Itakeen from Banosh have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. Wonderful. Now, I'm going to move our people out here. The thing is, we're going to close this door. We're going to close both of these doors. Reason being, oh Jesus. Turned it into a freaking, Now, we've got the Royal Tribute Collector here. So if we close our doors, the Itakeen are not going to have any recourse except to go at the Royal Tribute Collector. And since they're scattered, they should be able to hand them no problem one at a time. Okay. Perfection. And then some of them are dealing with the mechs. Okay, now the mechs are coming at the, not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Now the mechs are coming down here. Got a decent amount of Royal Tribute collectors with substantial firepower. The Scorchers shouldn't pose too much of a problem in the rain. Come on, kill the Scorchers. Alright, that's a Scorcher downed. Come on, Tiberius. Alright, that's the other Scorcher downed. All according to the plan. Now that is a classic example of how you pit your enemies against each other. Now the question, who are you? Cannibal, psychically dull, artistic, but you can hold a gun. 4 hours until death on that bad guy. What about... Okay, so this guy would need to be rescued. We're gonna have to chop up the corpses once we get out there. I guess let's let them continue to fight the Miltor. Alright, let's let the fallout of this whole situation sort itself. Now, is this thing still constructing things? It has 2 scythers. Do we have the smoke launcher yet? Almost. Not enough time to get up there in half a day, though, I don't think. Maybe? So here's the deal. Any corpses up here we can chop up. Any mechs up here we can smash. Especially now that we have this this SOP, right? Shred Mechanoid. Do forever. Let's do Mechanoid corpses over here. Sorry, bit my lip there. Okay. Now we've got a location for Mechanoid corpses. The rain puts the fire out. We could rescue this guy. Dead in 3 hours. Not likely. So rain puts fire out. We grab weapons, Mechanoid corpses, choppy, some regular corpses. That's going to be good. But this is how you deal with this. Now, a couple of scythers that are going to get printed up there, I'm not overly worried about because we've got our melee ghoul, right? If it gets constructed, especially if it sends them over one at a time, we'll just keep an eye on it. Melee block with the ghoul, we've got enough firepower to take a scyther out reasonably quickly. All that being said, it's about time for Nether to take a quick restroom break and put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys are enjoying the channel and like the music from the Be Right Back and Starting Soon screen, Bobby took care of that for me quite a few years ago, and he did it without charging me anything, so I like to pay it back by letting everybody know about his pages when we take a break. Go check it out, show him some love if you're interested. I'll see everybody back here in a few moments, and we'll clean up that mess. Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for being patient. That went swimmingly. As far as things that can happen, that worked out all right. So this guy is going to die in 2 hours. Can we get his organs? Can we get him back here and get his organs? Might as well try, right? I mean, oof, that's not supposed to be there. And now we, that was a quick flick of the wrist. Thank you all for hanging out today. It means a lot to me that everybody comes out and supports and, you know, is here. I talked about how... Let's just make sure nobody is actively a threat. No. Okay. It's just hard for me sometimes to express myself. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but because of you guys, it feels a lot better to exist. We can try to rescue them. A Hellcat rifle? Hang on. Normal machine pistol. Or auto pistol. Who is this? This is Salen. Salen, I want you... Nope. Never mind. I want you to go in here. Alright, we're gonna multi-click this whole thing, and we're gonna get all this stuff brought in, right? So Salen's inside now. Let's drop that. Excellent. Now, let's have you equip the Hellkite and rescue our friend. Nether is capturing this guy. Let's make sure to micro that a little bit to try and get them healed up and get their organs. So, strip this guy. Okay, he's tending to Durus. Probably gonna die. Not gonna lie, 0.6 hours is just... I mean, Nether's good doctor, and he's got some herbal medicine, but I don't know if he can... I don't know if he can make this work. It's fine if he doesn't. No, 7 seconds. Come on, Nether. Come on, Nether. Come on, Nether. Nope. Now, the person we're rescuing, we had an extra bed, right? Might as well try to get free rep from the Empire. Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Okay, that's fine, though. Nether's playing horseshoes. Okay. Alright, let's get everybody back on work. What's the most important thing to bring in here? I think we just get the whole colony hauling everything, right? Nyberg won't haul. If we can bring all these corpses, both human and mechanoid in, and get things smashed up nice, that would be fantastic. Plus, we got ourselves a Hellcat rifle. I'm happy about that. That's absolutely wonderful. We don't have a place for corpses. We're gonna need to bring those in though, so let's go in here and get the meals off of here. We just want the corpses. We do not want rotten corpses. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't copy and paste, right? We need to copy settings, paste settings, then we need to take the meals off of here. Right? Now we have space. John is resting. You don't need to rest just yet, John. Let's get you get you hauling. Salen is hauling the Scorcher. No, don't rest. Go get that. Nyberg will never haul. Zed hauling Scorcher. Then haul that. This guy hauling Scorcher. After that, haul that. Raids can be resources, right? Party. It is not a time for a party, guys. It is not a time for a party. No, I don't care if you're attending a party. It's time to work, guys. No fine meal location. Revolver. Another is attending party? No. No. All the revolver. Haul the body. Can't escape now, can ya? They still have clothing on, so that's annoying. Let's get you butchering. We're gonna need a bigger freezer. Let's put things in the doorway and screw up the freezer bonus. Absolutely. Sounds like a wonderful plan. That's fine. Okay. So this kind of worked out for us. I mean, that Scyther's going to get assembled. So they're attending a party, which will be good for mood. Most of the mechs are dealt with. Now, I was having him butcher this stuff so that we could fit more stuff in here, but... Hello, Killer. Raiding with a party of 1. How you doing, Killer? We're going to do another shout-out for Killer Jam 25 because even though we shouted out Killer at the beginning, we always shout out our friends when they raid in. You know, we got to take care of everybody. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to expand this zone a little bit, just for now. And we're going to get our people to bring in the meals that drop. Killer, I don't know if you were here when this all happened, before I took a restroom break, but we had a mech cluster, a royal tribute collector, and a scattered drop pod raid happen all at once. All the mechs got taken out, the bad guys got killed, some of the royals got killed, and now we're literally just in here chopping up corpses. Well, our people are technically having a party, but we're slowly but surely chopping up corpses. We really do need to expand this refrigerator at this point, but just now seeing what to munch. Munch away. Munch away. We got Go Juice over here. Let's just do a quick stockpile for the Go Juice. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. I get nervous when I play this game sometimes. I saw the mech raid but didn't see the others. Yeah, the mechs dropped up here. They were just milling about. We had the Royal Tribute Collector hanging here. Then a scattered drop pod raid came in, which activated the mechs. The mechs came down, so we had a three-way fight going here. Royal Tribute Collector, Eat-to-Keens, and mechs. All the mechs got chewed up. The bad guys got killed. I think one of them might have gotten away. Some of the royals got killed. Some of them we tried to rescue. Didn't quite... Well, one of them we tried to rescue. Didn't quite work out. Hey, welcome back, Barb. You guys are all missing the good stuff, by the way. He's coming to heal to grab the good axe. Basically, we just came up on a bunch of resources because, Alright, so that Scyther is up there. He's not coming straight at the base, which is fine. And it looks like we've cleaned up the mess and grabbed all the goodies. Phenomenal. That is classic Rimworld, pitting your enemies against each other. We closed the doors and said, hey, you guys sort it out. Now, we would have opened the doors, but... poor steel mace, revolver, axes. Let's flick this guy on, and... Okay. Who's got the best attitude here? Everybody needs sleep. I've been pushing everybody too hard. Okay. We'll let everybody sleep a little bit. Oh, that fourth statue got done, too. Good job, Nyberg. Now, here's the problem. The doorways. Okay, so we gotta stop butchering in here. This is just not the way we're gonna have to do this. Where are we going to butcher? Let's butcher over here. No. No empty configurable spot. God, we're gonna have to put shelving in real soon. This is why I always wind up butchering outside. In theory, I'd like to butcher inside the freezer just so the meat falls right into the cold area. But this is what always happens. You start butchering people and bam, they have clothing falling all over the place, blocking the doors, all of it, right? So we're just going to do that. Then we're going to actually shrink this zone. So the people put meals in here. Let's unsuspend that. You know, it's funny because I worried so much about not having enough meat. Damn. Oh, you're both upset that you missed the party. You really did. You really did. That was phenomenal, classic example of how to Rimworld. I think one of the things about knowing what to do in this game is also knowing when not to do things. We could have rushed up there to deal with that mech cluster. Got our asses handed to us. We could have left the doors open and some of the Wookiees would have came in, so we dealt with them ourselves. There are any number of things we could have dealt with, but sometimes just closing the doors is the answer. We had enough three-way threat action on the map. Mechs don't like any humanoids. The Itakin were hostile with us and the Empire. The Empire's hostile to mechs and the other guys, so you got a three-way battle going on outside. Why go and get involved? You just wait until the dust clears, see what's left that you have to deal with, and deal with it. Now, this thing is going to make one more Scyther up here. One more, right? 2 Scythers is nothing to sneeze at, but it's also nothing super bad. We've got a pretty badass ghoul who regenerates fast. We've got enough people with decent enough weapons that we can, you know, block them at the front door, melee block in the choke point, and then, you know, shoot them. That's if they come to our door. You know what I mean? So it's not bad. And our bison shouldn't be around too much longer. 12 more days. I said not too much longer, but... And now we've got... I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but you got to wake up and do this stuff. I don't want this thing on for very long. That thing's gotta go. We're gonna need to put some shelving into effect real soon because we've just got everything crammed on the floor. Thing about that is more shelves, more lurking while I draw. I love you. I love you too. Get your draw on. May all of your curves be delicious. We're still very impressive in here. I'll take extra berries. Having a freezer is nice. I never have freezers in my run. I always go into pemmican and shit, so... Which we might want to make some pemmican. They already are. Fantastic. I agree. Let's get this... Drop on floor. Drop on floor. And do we have a smoke launcher? Oh, they changed the, they changed a lot of icons in here. That smoke launcher looks good. I remember Francis was looking at the heavy SMG. Okay. I'm going to take it slow for a second. Thank you guys all. We'll talk a little bit. Thank you guys all for coming in today. As I mentioned earlier, I've been having a little bit of a rough go of it as far as emotional state. I've been really trying to push hard to get a lot of things done. I stream every day. I've been trying to post a lot of my old music gear on the internet for sale so that I can get some money in, which has been this whole like emotional roller coaster in and of itself because I got to say goodbye to a lot of memories. I think I've made the decision that one bass right back there that you guys see, I'm going to keep that. That's the only thing I'm going to keep as far as music goes. I don't play it very often, but it's... Oh, right. I told them not to do the mace, and I think I told them not to do the revolver. Hang on. let's do the revolver. The reason I didn't have the revolver on there is because we were still in a situation where we might use a revolver, and we still might use a revolver. I'd probably rather use a poor auto pistol than a poor revolver, but we're going to let him smelt the revolver down, then we'll do the same thing with the mace. The reason I didn't have the mace on there is if we wind up with a melee pawn, we're going to want that, we're going to want a mace for the melee pawn, so we don't want to make a mace and then have it go. If you ever get back into making music, I will buy all your music. I mean, if you want to buy my music, you can go to, here, I'll post the link. I have like a donation-only setup thing on... I'll post the link there, shizabi.bandcamp.com. Those of you watching back the VOD, the link is not there. Shizabi is spelled very weird, kind of like General Tso's chicken, right? It's Tshizabi. Very experimental. Don't expect people to actually enjoy it. It's definitely out of this world. Mr. Crow likes it. So, and he's shown a bunch of people and ran into some people that enjoy it. But I never know. You know, I never expect anybody to actually like my my old music. It's less music and more an experiment in sound and noise. We really embraced the whole idea of music and noise being opposite ends of the same coin, and the only difference between music and noise is your ability to replicate it and have people, I guess, not even have people enjoy it. Music is just noise that's organized in a way that seems pleasing to the ear. So one person's music is another person's noise, and one person's noise is another person's music. And we definitely danced with that during our time being a band. I was in other bands. We were in a band called 3-Act Tragedy, which is named after an Agatha Christie book. I've never read Agatha Christie, but our guitar player liked it, and it seemed to be a catchy thing. 3-Act Tragedy. Ba, 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 ba. Also a band called Piston Mouth, Piston, not the other thing you're thinking about, you dirty bastards. That band was very much just aggressive, rhythm-based metal, rock, whatever you want to call it. We had a good time with that one. All right, we don't seem to have enough room for everything we have here. I took Nether away from his recreation. Okay, so we're smashing up mechs. We smelted down the weapons, which got us more steel, which is always a good thing. We're down to 905 steel. We've definitely done some expansion. We were up to about 1,600, 1,700, something like that yesterday. So we've put in a lot of work here trying to do all that. Now, we've got a lot of human leather. Let's think about what we can do with this. What's our tailoring bench set up to do? We've got pants, so yeah, I guess John will be crafting dusters. We desperately need a full-time crafter. Like, I'm not even kidding. We need a full-time crafter. We're working on the ghoul research. We've got shards, right? When we start getting more prisoners coming in here, we're going to be making ghouls out of them. The ghouls are our best shot at melee pawns at the moment. Jesus, we just have too much shit. I'm going to have to start making some shelving. I know some people out there are like, why are you so against shelving? I don't know. It's just kind of a thing, right? How is our wood supply? Not very good. Our planters... Oh, God. We're making beer. We're making beer. Okay. Do we have... We need to get some trees going here. Thank you for cheering with the biddies, Killer. Much appreciated. The line of cheese I always talk about is monetary support is always appreciated but never required here. Is that a steel club? No, it's limestone. Fuck that thing. You know what? Let's grab this. So thank you so much. And thank you for always being here to support. You're literally here every day. Like, I know that... Really? We don't have the slag in here? Mechanite slag chunk, sure. Hey, you're already out here. Let's get you pulling that in. I feel like these animals are dictating that we get out here and do a little hunting training. Nether's got the incinerator. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's, Zed is tending to Franklin. Okay. I was like, who the hell is Franklin? It's one of the bison. Bison is pregnant. With any luck, we'll actually wind up getting a bison out of this situation when that one gives birth. This one over here. Spellbinder. What was I just going to do with him? Oh, Zed, let's get you out here doing a little hunting. There's some local small animals that we can get you to hunt. Zed's shooting is terrible. Zed's a lover, not a fighter. Let's not go too far to do this, but... Alright. Actually, let's go talk to the rabbit, Zed. Okay, let's get some shooting XP. Actually, we could use the smoke launcher. We might start training our people with the smoke launcher. Yeah, let's play some games with that. Let's see if they nerfed this or not. No passion. Okay. This is going to take a while. We'll let Zed do that for a bit. His mood is in good spirits. We don't have biofuel refining, do we? Working on mortars. Ugh. We need both of these things ASAP, and we just don't have enough people researching at the moment. Now, at a certain point, they'll reach their maximum learning for the day, but let's try and get them to do a little bit, right? Literally, Zed is the worst shooter, so we'll work on training Zed up with the smoke launcher. So basically, if you guys don't understand what I'm doing, smoke launcher doesn't hurt anything, right? So, and it doesn't count as aggression. So we can shoot at this bison all day long. Our shooting experience will go up. They won't get hurt, they won't get angry, none of that stuff. So it's a good way to train up your shooting without having to actually go out hunting, put your colonists at risk, any of that. You gotta kind of micromanage the whole thing. It's not something you can have them do on their own. There's no way to really automate that. And they have a maximum they can learn all day long, but it looks like we might be able to get Zed to level 3 at least today. We'll get him to level 3, we'll give him his other gun back. The fact that we came up on that Hellcat rifle, that was another great bonus to that whole 3-way aggro situation outside that we didn't have to be a part of, right? So now I think it's Salen has a Hellcat instead of some sort of poor auto pistol. Little things like that really make the difference in a playthrough when you're playing on a hard difficulty. If you can come up on weapons instead of having to craft your own, you're going to be able to get them a lot, you know. It's definitely going to be a good situation. It costs you less resources. You don't have to invest the time. You could keep your research going into other stuff. So all in all, good situation there. Let's hope for a little bit more of that type of action. But either way, so far it's been a pretty good day on the rim. One more shot should put you at the next level of shooting. Yep. Did that say... Let's get you your gun back. Where is your gun? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get another party going. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple of more hands working down here. And shooting, too. Good job. John made a conversion attempt on Zed, which is fantastic. Now, I don't even think we have enough wood. We do. You know what? We're not, like, top-notch as far as mood. Like, we've got some ability to manage mood, but not the best ability. I think I really, really want to put down more shelves, but at the same time, we just don't have the resources to spend. It has nothing to do with the fact that I don't want to build shelves. It has to do with the fact that we need the wood for Sky Lantern festivals, and we need the blocks for expansion. I know it looks terrible having the junk all over the floor, but it's not in our barracks. It's in our, like, crafting room at the moment, so we've still got a very impressive barracks. It's looking like we don't need the flowers anymore, so I'm going to do that. Once these die off, I'm not gonna pave this place until that gets itself sorted. I really don't want to spend the steel on paving the room, but it might be the way to go. We have a gray pal going on, or gray pal, or whatever, however you pronounce that. Pal. Gray pal. Hey, pal. You're looking a little gray there. And how's our prisoner coming along? 9. Excellent. If we can... if we can get our people, if we can get white on board, get like maybe 2 more joint events, at least 1 or 2 more joint events, we'd be in a good place. Now I know we're got on a 1 here, but it's because I want to take a drink and, you know, run my mouth a little bit, because I think I'm better at running my mouth than I am at most video games. So cheers to that. So we're playing Rimworld today. We did Rimworld yesterday. Day before we did Nightingale because they had a content update. Not the biggest content update. It definitely could have been a bigger one in theory, but it was nice to see some of the quality of life changes. I was streaming it because I really did think that... Hold on, what's Nether doing? Cutting grass? Can we fill that? Yeah, let's not let the wart go to waste. Let's actually, you know, get it in there. Okay, is our mood okay? Alright, ghouls going to feed themselves. I can't believe that I didn't realize the ghoul could feed themselves. They won't eat corpses on their own, but as long as you give them access to raw meat, they'll get at it, you know? So, big old facepalm on that one for sure. Tainted stuff. Yeah, Nethers fell from 99 to 98. Good job, Zed. It's gonna go the other way in about 8 hours, let me tell you. Wanderer joins and friendly visitors. Coffee and? Coffee and what? Depressive jogger ugly. Artistic meditation. 24 years old. Any health problems? Frostbite scar. Aching. This is a big... I don't like dealing with depressives. Permanent mood effect, -12. I don't know that we can actually manage that mood. Can we manage that mood? First off, where are you coming in? Of course, up at the top of the map. They're good at shooting. Incapable of firefighting. Good at medical. Everybody's good at animals. The entire goddamn planet is good at animals. There's something about living on the rim that makes people good at animals, apparently. We're gonna keep them. We don't really have a choice. They can literally help with planting. We got a lot of people helping with planting, but we got a lot of planting to do. Are you officially out of zone of this thing? Definitely need a depressive on the biphasic schedule. I mean, we have beer, we have smoke leaf, we have psychoids, so... That being said, we don't have a whole heck of a lot in here of things. How many people do we have now? 7. We've got 6 chairs. It should probably be fine, but we're going to have... If we get more people, we're going to have to get more chairs going. We have... Okay, we've got 7 people arrived. Yeah. You should actually be... You know what? Where is the default on that, right? There is a way to set default medicine, and I don't remember where it is. They've got a frostbite scar, which... Minor pain, depressive. We're starting with a -17 on this guy. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to keep them happy. Hopefully we've got enough drugs to make that happen. Their frostbite scar means they're probably going to be a really good candidate for the first bionic arm if they stay around for a little while. We've got visitors up here. Looks like they might have some stuff to trade. I guess let's send Nether out to speak to them. Then we're going to have to chop some wood and get the next set of festivals going. Well, we've got 2 out of the 6 done already, but we need to get the next one done, or the next 4 done. If we can grow the colony enough, we might be able to keep ourselves going here. You know what? You can take the sash, the poor pants, the poor parka, poor button down. We'll keep all the normal stuff. Poor toque can go out the door. Is there anything we want from them is really what it comes down to. We don't have enough psychite. We've got plenty of medicine. You can have the cloth. We've got plenty of human leather. Components. Always buy components if you can. We're not going to sell them the smoke launcher. I'd love to say we're not going to sell them the auto pistol, but even though it's poor, it's going to be better than a lot of the stuff we can make on our own at the moment. So I think that's... Oh, right. We can't take 2. All right. That is such a weird angle for you guys to be going. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. That's why. Okay. That should get us going. I mean, we've got a nice freezer full of meat. That's what's making me think we should get some more ghouls. I think Salen is our best planter. I mean, we've got plenty of planters, right? But where are you going? Eating a meal. Okay, after your meal, we're gonna micro Salen into getting some more wood so that we can get these rituals going. Right? No, let's not have you harvest. Let's get you out here chopping away at this situation. Let's try and take it nice and steady, nice and slow for the rest of stream. I will go up to some 2s and stuff like that, but we've had a lot of excitement. Not as much as some days, but that Mech Cluster Royal Tribute Collector scatter drop, that was a lot of excitement. All right, we seem to be very impressive, and we've only got 2 pieces of flour growing in here too. 11 by 11. What would it cost to floor this whole place with concrete? 121. Of how much? I think we might do that. I will probably regret this later, but let's get that Let's get the main room concrete status. Visitor has items for trade. What do you got, buddy? Nothing we can afford realistically. Okay. That'll do. Let's get this wood hauled in so they don't have to run out here to grab it. Okay, abilities ready for Nether. All right, before you do that, where is Zed? Let's get Zed converted over here. Damn, John Wick's gonna get that whole floor installed ASAP. All right, the flooring will be good because we'll be able to get the place cleaner. I think it's slightly more beauty than the floors being dirt, and people will be able to walk faster in here. Eventually, we do want to get all of our base tiles turned to, you know, floored and whatnot. Haven't looked at our wealth for a while. 44. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Extremely impressive. Yeah, depressive is going to be hard to keep happy. Extremely impressive barracks is nice. We've got 4 statues, and now that we're putting the concrete down, we've got even more going on. Okay, he's getting some recreation in. I'd really like to get some, I don't know, super weapons? Not necessarily super weapons, but I'd like to get... Playing chess. How is your mood on recreation? I mean, you could use a little bit more recreation, but I could also use to get some of this wood in. Harvesting heel root. Playing horseshoes. Gift from Cedos. Are you kidding? Glitter World? We've been given Glitter World a couple of times now from our guests. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we are in I don't want to say desperate need of biofuel refinement, but we could definitely stand to get that going soon enough. Our research, we're not getting a lot of research done because everybody's doing a lot of other things. So very impressive. I mean, it'd be nice to get that extremely impressive thing. Oh, it might be a little dirty in here. That's probably what's keeping this from being extremely impressive, right? Yep. I'd say it's worth the 100 and something concrete that we used. We'll let everybody sleep a little bit, and then we'll get off another ritual or two. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there, slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Haha. White, 7.6. I mean, there's so many things I'd like to get done, right? Sterile materials, so we can get, you know, hospital beds, all that stuff. There's a lot we gotta get done. Visitors are leaving. I mean, for someone who's not good at crafting, John has crafted a lot of stuff. Who did I say was a crafter? I think that was the prisoner we have coming on board, right? Yeah, they're the only one that has even some sort of passion for crafting. They could also help with plants too, though, so we'll see what we get out of this whole thing. This is not really harvesting very much. 1.6 a day is not anything amazing. Is everybody awake? Two, 4, 6, 7. We've got one more bed available. If we get more than one person on this round of festivals, we will have to craft another bed, but I'm good with that. That's okay. So yeah, guys, we got a little bit over 2 hours left in stream. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. Saturday being our wild card day. Right now we're doing Mist 4 Exiles. We've got URU and 5 scheduled after that. I've got other games like Hollow Knight on deck. Oh, Wanderer joins. Excellent. That is Pacific Standard Time. If you miss... Kelly. How are you doing, Kelly? Pessimist. Misogynist. Psychopath. -6. Male supremacy. We off to the store. Love you and see you there. All right, sounds good, Les. You guys have some good luck out there. Be safe. All that. Love you guys too. Thank you all for being amazing. Now, we took on a depressive. So, not taking on a pessimist. It's like if we're going to deal with a negative 12, we should be able to deal with a -6, right? I think we are kind of at that point where it's like, if you can hold a gun, we need to get you in here. I mean, they've got pretty good social as well, so that misogynist thing, I'm not keen on, but I think we get him in here. Yeah, I'm not at the point where I can say no to colonists. Much better social, so we don't need you doing that. Another person to help with plants, I suppose. They can't do dumb labor. Even though we're 0 on the research. Kelly, what was your deal again? Plants, artistic. Yeah, they're not a great crafter. Okay. All right, let's try. Let's try. We need the wind to pick up a bit more. So we've got a bunch of new colonists. If anybody wants to, this guy will never do hauling, right? Wonderful. I hate when we have colonists that won't do hauling. It's like everybody needs the haul. Oh, I'm not capable of hauling things. I mean, well, I guess I should be sympathetic, right? I'm not capable of hauling things. Given my medical situations and everything that's happened to my body, if I try to pick up something that's heavy, I'm just going to rip myself. So, I guess I understand. But yeah, we're in desperate need of a better crafter. All right, they're zoned. I'd in theory like to get another table up, but actually, you know what? Misogynist. Hang on a second here. Male. Male. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter that they're a misogynist. We don't have a single female colonist. We have been playing this game for this session for this attempt since Wednesday? Was it Monday or Wednesday we restarted when we lost the other one? I can't remember, but we have 9 colonists if you include the ghoul. Not a single female colonist. That's just bonkers to me. Sure, we'll go 25 meals. Okay, so that's our last unoccupied bed. I was gonna put Kelly on a different schedule. I mean, maybe we'll do it anyway, just so we can start. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a little schedule shifting here. Just for the sake of having multiple people on different... Mostly for the sake of making sure that nobody eats without a table. So we'll stagger that a little bit. That way, nobody will eat without a table. Jesus. We could use another couple of simple helmets. Another 3 simple helmets. That's gonna be 40, 180, 120. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Usually when I go into human primacy, we already have a person in mind to become a crafting specialist, but it's something I neglected right off the bat. We've been getting by having John do it, but John doesn't have a passion for it and just barely got to a 4, so we're not going to be getting good stuff. I keep checking White. White is most likely going to become our crafter. Yes, they can help with art, intellectual, and melee, but we're going to be putting them mostly on crafting once we bring them on board. They're down to 7.6 resistance. Let's speed all this up just a little bit over here. What are you guys talking about? Community. Young travel. I know I ignored that. We'll take a look at where they are in a second, and we'll see if we should arrest any of them. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? You're trying to do that. How is Nether's abilities? Okay, and then Zed's... Zed is almost brought on board. Where are those travelers that need aid? A group of children. Great memory, sanguine, melee, construction, medical, social. Garbage. 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 So, this kid's 11 years old. Already has great memory and sanguine, right? I don't particularly want to raise kids, but he's 2 years away from being an adult. Another male, too. We might have to bring this kid on. We might have to bring this kid on. That sanguine is fantastic. That's leader material there. Great memory, Sanguine. I mean, they're not amazing at anything right now, but good construction, good medical, good social. Can always use more builders. That Sanguine, and like, they're going to get better at just about everything. And that Sanguine great memory thing, the great memory is going to mean as they get good at stuff, it's going to be hard for them to lose it. And the Sanguine thing means they might end up actually becoming our leader at a certain point. All right, let's bring the whole team out here, because we're going to have to kill some kids. Hey, look, they're coming out to meet us, to say hi. Mm-hmm. That's exactly why we're coming out here. Now, dude is out front, right? Nether is our best bet. Let's turn fire at will. Alright, can't arrest. Right, so we're temporarily going to make this for prisoners. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't give Kelly anything, but... Well, that didn't work out for us. Ooh, didn't die. Did Nether take any hits? Bruise from a club. Alright. Who's our best doctor? I think it was it Nether or Zed? I think it's Nether. 10 so he doesn't die. And that is life on the rim. Sorry, kids. Somebody had to teach you. No empty, accessible spot. I'll tell you what. Human-like and animal corpses do not allow rotten. And everybody grab a kid corpse. We'll never do hauling. Okay, now capture him so that we can get him home. I don't want that club. Steel club can come into play here. Same thing with that. Now this will have to stay a prison for just a minute. Sorry, guys. We'll get your beds back as soon as the kid is patched up a little bit. That's steel. That is steel. All right. We'll have to keep an eye on the kid because he can't feed himself just yet, so we might have to do like some prisoner hot swapping type of thing. Go find yourself a bed. Kid lost a finger. Again, I'm not thrilled with the idea of bringing on a child, but he's 2 years away from being an adult, so... I gotta be honest, I think it's time to get meals out of here. I don't care if we get the occasional spoiled meal in here. We'll expand that zone so we have more space for meals over there. Because we need the space for meat. Like, we got to keep an eye on him as far as needs. Yeah, he can't feed himself. Yeah, I think we actually do have to put him over here. We'll move him into the main room. Because we're going to have to tend to him until he can walk. Once he can walk, we'll bring him back over into here. Excellent. Very excellent. Very impressive barracks, which is perfect. Plenty of extra meat at this point. Kelly is still wearing a knife. Let's get the auto pistol on him. Maybe we can get some research done. The old beard stroke. Everybody is sleeping again, but we need to get those other rituals done, so... We're definitely getting to that... Ooh, baby bison. Baby bison. Baby bison. So baby bison is going to be our bison, which will be good once they're old enough to be a hauling animal. Also a male. Even our animals are males. Child is a male. Prisoner's a male. We don't have a single female in here. If we go too far without having female prisoners, I'm almost tempted to go into male supremacy. At this point, it's like... At this point, it's like, if we're going to have all males, we might as well have the mood buff of having all males, right? But... Extremely impressive barracks. So we're going to teeter between very impressive and extremely impressive, and I think basically it just has to do with keeping the floor clear and keeping everything clean. Our kegs are brewing. We're making more wort. At this point, I think we should have like a drug zone over here. So like here. Go Frenzy. Psychite tea. And beer. Can all go here. And this is going to be the preferred location for that. Zed's doing hauling. Right, Nether got bruised, so no risk of infection on that. He'll sort it out. That being said, how far away is white? 5.5 resistance. Okay. I need guns. Our research is just going so slowly. Just at a crawl. Everybody seems to be awake. Let's try and get these other rituals going. You bastard. You know what? We need to cancel this immediately. Hang on. We definitely want him in here, right? Zed left a book in the middle of the door. Now, can we do a party without you guys screwing things up? Once our batteries get charged a little bit more, too, we'll pop on the smelter, smelt up the weapons and the slag that we acquired for more steel. So again, onto the prisoner's trick. If you have them in the main barracks, they get all the bonuses from the room, right? So extremely impressive barracks means that this guy is never going to break. His mood is going to be through the roof. Like, not through the roof, but trees ravaged. He's not happy with that. So yeah, we have to reduce resistance, then convert. That'll get us an extra conversion point. He shouldn't break while he's in there. He's going to be doing okay. There's nothing we can do about the fact that his religion is in opposition to our own ways of doing things. Wanderer joins. Okay. What do we got here? Delicate, greedy, careful shooter, plants, and melee. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. But we're all full up on worthless colonists. Where are you coming from? And you brought a fucking knife. Okay. Let's get this guy squared away. By squared away, I mean chopped to pieces. At least it's another knife we can smelt up for steel. I love how the prisoner's just in bed over here. Like, hey, I'm gonna share your bed with you, Nether. Oh, this guy is in here. So what we're gonna do is we got to do this before we pause, right? Otherwise, they'll bring white over there. Let's get the knife out of the prisoner's room. Excellent. Now, this guy. Let's let Zed work on that, just to get their situation up. Did you bring any decent gear? Poor, 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 poor. Okay. Let's also strip them. Alright, Zed, you know what's funny? Is on the 500% playthrough where we did our first 500% no traps, no kill box, Zed was a doctor, technically our best doctor for most of it, and we just took to calling him Zed the Butcher because every time he tried to do a surgery, he failed. Let's see if the Butcher moniker follows Zed into this playthrough too. Delicious. Guys, I'm real stoked to play Mist tomorrow. We've made some really good friends doing our Mist Saturdays, and 3 and 4 are a lot less bash your head into the freaking wall difficult. Riven, the second one, Riven, really combat supplier. And we have organs? Now we're talking. Alright, let's yank these organs out and see if we can trade them for, after you're done with that, and see if we can trade them to the combat supplier for some decent weapons. That's good timing. That is good timing. And with any luck, they'll leave the map through the mech cluster. I'm feeling optimistic about this attempt. I'm feeling optimistic. Knock on wood. Cross my fingers. Please, giant spaghetti monster and RNGesus, can you just let me get this? Can this guy walk? Movement 44%. I haven't seen them stand up just yet. Okay, that door needs to get unfucked there. Can we... No empty configurable slot for the... Oh, okay. We just keep getting messier and messier. We'll never do hauling. Zed, are you for real? Alright. Okay, let's see if we can get the heart. If we can get 3 organs sold to this combat supplier and grab ourselves a few better guns. Alright, I'm not going to peek. I'm not going to look at the inventories of everything on there. What I'm going to do is pause for half a second because I haven't had any other background music going this whole time. And usually I have just a little bit of background music. Not that the Rimworld music isn't freaking amazing, but it does help to have some background music when the Rimworld music goes to a quiet place. We are producing more wart than we need to. How's our joint leaf situation? Not good. Just real fast then, if we're producing too much wart for that, let's get a different grow zone going in here, and let's get this for smoke leaf. Come on, Zed, I believe in you. Let's get that heart. So good. Let's get that into a zone so they can tell that we have it when we go out to trade with them. Nether trade out here. In the barracks. Oh, wait. You went out of the way, like, oh. Clothing. Get back in there. Just for a second. Trade. Never do wardening. All right. There's a corpse right here. What do you mean you can't? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. We have a corpse. Really? How? All right. Everybody except Nyberg. There we go. Some other colonist had probably, I'm gonna keep the steel stuff. But they do want organs, right? Excellent. Do we got anything we can snag from these guys? Assault rifle for 722? Fuck yes. Charge rifle for 1900. I'd love to get that charge rifle, but that's just, do we have enough to do that if we pull some shenanigans here? No, we do not. Even if we dump all of our psychite and that, nope. But an assault rifle, oh, we can get a helmet too, which is good. Can we get a good auto pistol? I'm doing all right with that. Good pump. Do we grab a good pump? I think we do. We just need weapons. Like, we just need weapons. I think that's good. Okay, so here's how we're going to work this. What do you got going on? You've got a normal pump shotgun. So let's have you drop that and then come and equip the good one. Zed has got a normal machine pistol. So let's have you dump that and come over here and get a good auto pistol. Nyberg, normal machine pistol. You're inside 2. Let's have you drop that and then come and equip the assault rifle. Nether, let's have you haul the silver. What else is going on over here? Okay, and then... Poor simple helmet. Simple helmet, poor. Alright, let's have you go in here, drop that, and then equip that helmet. That was... I'm not going to say that was a god tier trade, but that was definitely a good situation. Oh, shit. Alright, we don't have anything else over there, so let's clear the zone. Thank you, combat suppliers. Yeah, colonist being buried is getting sorted. Now that means guns and armor can get swapped around a little bit here. Not sure where all the not so great guns wound up already. Okay, we've got a normal machine pistol here. Is anybody working with something that's worse than normal? Let's get you into that. Got a normal auto pistol here as well. I would prefer you into an auto pistol instead of a revolver. Kelly's got a... You know what, actually? Poor. We'll keep the normal pistol. Because we got to get rid of the poor stuff real quick. Not real quick, but... Okay. Yeah, Zed's not happy about the organ harvest, but don't worry, Zed, you're going to forget all about that very soon. There's a rabbit coming into our base here. So Zed, I don't want to get Zed. I want to have Zed do some training, but let's get you hunting the rabbit. Why not? Fine. That didn't work out so great. Pretty happy with how we're going right here. Our wealth is getting up there a little bit. Let's let them deal with the bison, and then we've got 2 more festivals. I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Got a little, hands are sweaty mom spaghetti status going on over here. 8 humans. We have 8 humans. Hey, back to lurking and studying. Alright, sounds good, Barb. We just had a very nice trade with the combat supplier. They happened to come on map when we were harvesting organs. In fact, let's see if we can get a new colonist for us, good. If we get a shitty colonist, if we could harvest some more organs to sell them, that would be pretty good as well. I can't believe I'm trying to recruit a child. They're practically an adult. They're 11 years old. That's practically an adult in our colonies. All right. Zed needs to sort his mood out. See, the problem with Zed is that his religion won't allow him to have a beer. And I think any religion that's not going to let you have a beer, I don't know that we need to have that religion in here, right? All right, we're talking to the kid, we're talking to the other guy, getting things sorted. We do have to convert them, so that becomes an issue in and of itself, right? Like, we're going to pull their resistance down to 0, we're going to convert them, and then as soon as they're on our team, then we recruit them. Or as soon as they're on our religion, then we convert them. Kids should come on board pretty quick. This guy's down to 3.8. We're moving and grooving here. I'd love to counsel Zed, but... Alright, let's let Zed sleep. Killed a child, butchered human life, witnessed family member's death. I don't know who that was. My half-sibling Oh, you were halves. Witnessed allies' death, observed corpse, disturbed sleep, skull spikes, human leather duster, outdoors, soaking wet, my friend Hammer died. Zed is just not happy. We need to get Zed converted as soon as humanly possible. Or as soon as pawnly possible, I suppose. At least Nyberg is researching. Somebody's got an assault rifle. God, first assault rifle of the game. Ah, oh, that feels good. I mean, we didn't craft it ourselves, but our crafter is garbage anyway, so... Okay. Okay. Let's just slow down for a second. Jesus. 5 of 12. Alright. I can't slow down. I need to run this festival. Zed might end up getting upset and having a mood break, but we'll deal with that. If we have to arrest him, we'll arrest him, and then we'll set him free again, but... we need to do this festival just in case we get a pawn we need to chop up. And we'll try and do it as quick as possible so we can sell the organs to the combat supplier. God, that charge rifle would have been an amazing get. I just don't think we have the... we don't have the wealth to do that. If we could get a bulk goods trader to come on board, that'd be pretty awesome. Jesus. I'm looking at this like, if this does become our core base up here, we need to expand walls out in order for that to be reasonable, alright? I'm just going slow right now because reasons. Kid got his right middle finger shot off. Great memory, sanguine, medical, social, construction, and melee. You can always use more builders. Doesn't have a passion in shooting, but, you know, there's a lot of shooting on the rim, so we can get that up one way or another. There's a normal pump shotgun here. Has anybody got, like... I think I'd rather this guy have a pump shotgun than a normal revolver. Neither of them have a very quick, rapid-fire situation going on. I think the revolver has a much longer distance, but I think I'd like him to have the stopping power of it. I don't know. It's a tough call. Unimpressive. Drawing your favorite card in Magic. I have a favorite card in Magic. What's my favorite card in Magic? Omniscience? Rise of the Dark Realms? Phyrexian Obliterator. I don't know. I don't know if I have a... What is my favorite card in Magic? You know better than I do, I guess. That revolver just doesn't sit well with me. Soul Warden. Ironically, my favorite. I gotcha. How's our battery juice going? Not so great. Wind power is coming up, though. Let's flick this on. Oh, no, don't rest. Is the slag? The slag is on top. All right, fine. We'll change that after this. See, some of these things are about to deteriorate. So actually, the ones that are high durability, let's hold off on those. I think you like Sheoldred a lot, the character more than the card. You know, yes and no, because Sheoldred's kind of got like an insect style thing going on. I'm not a big fan of the creepy crawlies. Gotta be straight up with you. Not a big fan of the creepy crawlers at all. Day. See, I'm really hoping we can get these things smelted down before they deteriorate out here. Every piece of steel counts, you know? Definitely got a lot more research done yesterday and the day before than we are today. Today's research is just going at a crawl. Between the number of festivals we've done, hauling stuff, planting crops, butchering, all of the stuff, our research has definitely taken a back seat, and I'd like to get that going a little bit more. We've got a nice sized colony going here, but I would really like to get to the point where we can make our own assault rifles and stuff. Yeah, I can't. We got to get Jogger super immune steadfast. White Stingray over here. The fact that they're steadfast is good. I was thinking maybe we could make them a leader, but we're gonna have to make them a crafting specialist. This kid though, great memory sanguine. they're going to end up becoming our grand poobah, I think. I mean, it's like, hey, kid, look. I know you came here for medicine and we murdered all your friends, but how would you like to be the leader of a colony of cannibals that that are obsessed with dark magic? I know it sounds crazy, and it is, but hey. Okay, can we fit Wart in here? We really can't, can we? Can we, however, do this? Because that Wart is gonna go off. But if we can get another shelf built for the meat, we should be able to fit it in there. We don't have a ton of it, so yeah, that'll work. That's the last weapon we need to smelt up. Got some steel out of that. Alright, we pushed John to do that. That's good. We're done with festivals. Nyberg is cooking? Hold on. Nyberg's up to a 6? Is that a thing? Nyberg's been chopping so many corpses, they wound up getting good at, cooking. They are the only one at a 6, though. I would prefer they don't cook, though, so... we're just gonna make it so Nether's the only one that can use this table. Actually, the Psychoid we can let be. Yeah, I can't push John anymore. So we got Ghoul Infusion. That's good. We don't have any enough bioferrite to coming in to, I want to get these trees chopped and get that stuff in there. We have some less than ideal pawns. Ooh. Pigskins. I would really like that low shield. So here's the problem with these. You wind up doing friendly fire fire, right? .5%. Come on, Zed. Stop being difficult. Okay. We are so close on so many things, guys. 3.0 on the resistance here, 6.6 on the resistance here. Zed is like one conversion ritual away. I'm just trying to bank some wood right now. We're going to need to get more beds together soon. They're 45 apiece. Okay. No empty accessible spot for the wood. I hear what you're saying. I do. But can we do this? This is one of the smallest barrackses. I mean, at this point, we don't even really need to expand. Our workroom is an absolute mess, but everybody's getting a bonus from extremely impressive place to eat, sleep, and recreate, right? So, at this point, we don't need to really expand rapidly. We just need to make sure that we're keeping it in mind. You know what I mean? Technically, this is a laboratory, and technically it's awful, but is it really a concern of ours, is what it comes down to. Okay, looks like we've got all that wood swept up, so this is the main reason I wanted to get that done. I don't want extra work area. It's bad enough that we have to come all the way out here to work on the monolith. I'd really like to get that contained within our walls at some point or another, but it is what it is, right? We made the decision to wall the tree in first, mainly because we're not trying to have fires get it, or it's been a long time since I've had an alpha beaver attack, but, you know, you get alpha beavers or a fire or any number of things that take out the tree, and then we don't have this optimal spot. Nothing's going to smash up the monolith. At least I don't think so. So, we got that going on. I'm trying to think what else we need to micro here. I want that shelf built pretty ASAP, but our builder has been pushed beyond belief, so if he gets up and goes to do anything... Oh, you know what? That needs to get knocked out. Kelly. We do not need that on. See, our drug situation isn't even amazing yet. A lot of our drugs have either been used or we just haven't planted a whole hell of a lot yet. You know, we've got our psychoid over here and over here, but I've been forcing people to do a lot of things that are not planting psychoid. Get the wart in the fridge. We made it. We've got a refrigerator. I usually don't have a freezer. Wart usually winds up spoiling. Meat usually winds up getting made immediately into meals or into pemmican. But at this point, we do have a freezer. So why not make good use of it, right? I'd like to get some stuff off the map. Problem is we've still got this mech cluster up here. So if we make a caravan and they start heading off in that direction, that becomes a problem. What I'd like to do is kind of let our people focus on research now that we've gotten a bunch of micro-y stuff and festivals and everything going. Hauling simple meals, excellent. That will do it. Let's also try to get our clothing dyed appropriately. Every little bit of mood counts. I mean, we took on a depressive. What's the other one? I don't remember. This guy and this guy, they are just not going to be happy. Depressive and pessimist. So actually, we should dye their clothing first. I shouldn't have done Salen. Salen's doing great as far as mood is concerned, but yeah, Zed will be fine. We just have to convert him. Got one more conversion on Zed. Two and a half days, and Zed should be in a much better mood about things. I mean, considering we have a pessimist and a depressive, they still seem to be doing quite all right, I gotta say. I'd really like to offload some wealth, though. Definitely turn that into more tactical stuff. We'll let you sleep, but we gotta get you dyed up to the right colors as well. Okay. Slowly but surely, our colony is going in the right direction. Knocking on some wood over here. Sorry guys, I'm at the point where I'm like focused on getting things done. I know I was running my mouth quite good earlier. Pretty good at running my mouth, but right now I'm like, holy shit. We're doing things. We are gonna need 2 more beds. We'll wait to build that though. How much dye do we have left? Enough to get a couple of more people going. And the purple patrol is in effect. You know the colony is doing okay when Nether starts dyeing everybody's clothing purple. I'll have to wait for some more of that to come in to get anybody else going. God, if we could get Zed converted and these 2 prisoners onboarded today, I'd be happy. And then next week, we're going to have to work on expansion and trading. Because it's already going to be hard enough. I mean, this guy doesn't have really aggressive will, right? Nor does the child. We should be able to bring these guys on board pretty quickly once their resistance is broken. Having a little bit of a beard stroke moment here. It looks like now that we've dealt with a few things, we're also getting all of our planting down. We've got 3 people researching now, which is what we need. We need that research to go faster. If we get anybody that's idle, we might even put down a another research bench, but for now, that's what it is. Take a look around the map for resources. There's actually quite a bit of steel on this map. This is silver, isn't it? Yeah. Like, there's steel over here, compacted machinery over here, a lot of steel and some compacted over there. Some silver up here. We've got decent amount of resources on the map. I'm just not willing to go that far out, especially with that mech cluster up there. So research. We're working on mortars because we have a barrel. Then we have to work on biofuel refinement so we can actually make the mortars. We need to pick up at least 2 more barrels. Get biofuel refinement. We need to get into microelectronics, get into precision rifling, and get biofuel refinement up. There's a lot of research to get done, so that's going to be the main focus here. Don't wander outside. Dumb. Absolutely dumb. .4. Mad boom rats. Okay, here's the problem with this. I truly don't want to close the door. The thing is, how many of them? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have to try and take care of them. So here's the problem, right? There's only 5 of them. If there were 100 of them, we close the doors, we use them as defense in case somebody comes in. Well, there's 5. 5 means that we don't really have an overwhelming amount of them to defend the base as like a passive defense. And they're going to explode, so we can't really handle them in the hallway. I think we have to risk it. We have to. They're going to trickle in one at a time anyway. It might end up starting a major fire, but we really do have to try this. If we go up here, we should have enough distance on them when they loop around the corner there. Where are you going? Where are you going? What is going on here? Shouldn't they be coming at our colonists? This is asinine. Okay, I think they are now. come on. Really? We're gonna have to take him right here. No, Nether! Oh, I'm so stupid. One more. Come on, come outside. Okay. I mean, it's outside at least. At least we didn't explode them. I gotta remember that Nether doesn't have a normal gun. Nether has an incinerator. Again, we had to do that. I don't understand why they didn't come at our colonists. We should have just... I guess we should have closed the doors behind us when we went out to deal with them. But that doesn't make sense to me. I thought the maddened manhunters would actually hunt the men. You know? So, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Back to researching. I mean, I don't know how long that fire is going to burn before we have forced rain, but it'll have to be what it has to be, right? Hang on a second. I want to check something. 14 components. Right there. Okay. Not the best situation. And that's the other thing is like... I can't believe you... Yeah! Welcome home! I'm actually doing... I think I'm doing okay. We'll say I'm doing okay. We had some maddened boom rats that we just had to deal with, but they did some weird things with their behavior that I'm still not sure why that's the way it went, but we got it taken care of. And we are slowly but surely making our way through this. 38 degrees in there, 59 in here. We could probably use a second heater. I don't want to spend the components on it now. We started out like way ahead on components because you start with like 45 in here or something, but we're at the point where let's convert him. But we're at the point where 14 is not really enough, you know, so boom rat meat, okay. White is now officially resistance at 0. His will is at 2.6. If we can get him converted over quick enough, we should be good. Nether's conversion thing is going to be ready in a day, less than a day and a half. That should get Zed on board since he's only at like, what is this, like 2%, 4%. And it's raining, forced rain for the win over here. Oh, I was talking, we got to get into deep drilling as well. Deep drilling, fabrication, all that stuff has to get done, right? Having a bit of a beard stroke moment here. Okay. Okay. So, we got about an hour left in stream, guys. We can get a lot done in an hour. We've got idle colonists at the moment. I want to put down more research benches. Hang on a second. How much does a research bench actually cost in steel? 25 steel. If we've got idle colonists, we really should do it. All right. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's just... It's just the thing, like, if we've got that many idle colonists, an extra 25 to 50 steel to get everybody researching is just kind of worth it. Alright, entity containment is sorted. Let's go into disruption flares. I want to try and get as much of the basic anomaly research knocked out as possible. I'd really like to have skip abduction, right? But we don't really have a ton of bioferrite. We've got 24 in there. 20 over here, 40. I think the skip abduction requires 60. You know what? Let's do skip abduction. I want as many ways to get recruits as we can. With 6 ideology rituals for recruits and skip abduction, we might actually be able to make some things happen here. Now, I know I've checked 100 times who is natural meditation, and I think we have one person on the team who's natural, and then one coming on the team who's natural. Okay, Wan Horish. Oh God, somebody rename that colonist. Yeah, the psychically dull Itakeen is, the psychically dull, too smart, kind, slowpoke Itakeen is our only natural meditation pawn. We're probably not going to have them go too far into the Psycast thing, but maybe they can at least try and grow some of the anima grass. Oh, that being said, we should make sure that they're sorted on meditation. Where are they? Let's get you on 3 tiles of meditation for the day, at least. Zed is wandering. All right, we've got 5 people at research benches. Can Zed do research at all? John's the only one incapable of research. Do we put down another research bench? That was a rhetorical question, I think. Stick another research bench down. Well, no, not yet. Okay, in 20 hours, 19 hours, we should be able to finish our conversion of Zed, and then we can use our conversion rituals after that to work on the prisoners. Again, the main reason I'm bringing this kid on, they're already 12 years old. 12 and 11 days. They are less than a season away from being an adult. We might roll a bad trait because their growth tier is not going to be high at all. Probably going to be literally growth tier 1. So we got our fingers crossed on that third trait, but they have great memory and sanguine, so... And construction. Not a bad pawn across the board, theoretically. So... we just have to raise them to be good. We do have more idle colonists. Okay. Just keep making research benches. Wait, that's not a great spot for that. Not that there are great spots for it. We don't even have space. You know what? I'm just going to let them be idle. I know I should put down another bench, but we just... Well... Love you too! How you doing? How's the artwork going? Are you going to post it in art when you're done with it? We really should put down another bench. They're going back and forth between being idle. They're like, we get 1 or 2 idle people, and then they're back on it, so... Doing it on the school computer. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Research should cook pretty hard now. I mean, we've got an extremely impressive barracks in the center of our base and a pretty nice work area with a field just north of it that we can eventually convert. I'm just over here like I don't even know what to do right now. Oh, let's click off the screen is what we'll do. There is my lighting. There we go. We're back on. I guess let's just research shack away. We've got a mech cluster on the map. We need to do trading, but we've got a mech cluster up here that I'm worried about, and I'd really prefer not to send any of my pawns out right now. What I'd like to do is push into microelectronics. Not that I have a spot picked out for the microelectronics. There's a way I like to do it, but if we have to, we'll put it in a temporary spot and do it again. We're working on getting Zed converted and then getting these prisoners onboarded. If we can get Zed converted, which shouldn't be a problem, 8 hours from now it should happen unless Nether royally fucks up the conversion. And then the 2 prisoners, we're damn near close on White. We just got to finish converting him and then bring him on board. If we could get Zed converted and the 2 prisoners on board before the end of stream today, I would be very happy. We've started to have a little bit more in the way of beer and other drugs. Our psychoid is going to take a little while to come in. Our joint leafs are going to take a little while to come in. We've got a pretty decent amount of rice. Conversion. Zed converted on his own. Ooh. That makes me very happy. Means we can use Nether's ability on one of the prisoners. Alright, we have 282 there. And 118 there. Got almost 400 at 20 apiece. That should be substantially more rice than we actually need, which is good because we're going to go into biofuel production reasonably soon. Another thing, I'm not sure where I want to put it down. Normally I have more of a plan how our base is going to turn out in the long run than I do right this moment. So also looks like we just brought in a crop of some Tinctoria, which means we should be able to get Nyberg into our religion colors. Wait, so if you're converted, I think we can officially recruit them now? So, oh wait, no, you're not converted. You are being converted. The child is having their resistance brought down. So Nether, when their conversion ritual comes off cooldown, we can get Nether to convert white. Once white is converted, we can bring them on really quickly. And we have a baby bison. How long are these bison with us? Another 4 days. I don't even remember. We accepted the quest for 2 advanced components, which is good, because we're going to need advanced components for a couple of things to pull us through to the next tier here. That conversion got us another ideology point, I think. All right, we're halfway to our next ideology thing. We've got 2 more people to convert. That should bring us up to 8 of 12. The other 4 points... we're going to have to get during our next round of festivals, which definitely won't be today on stream. See, this is why I don't want to overdo it on things that require components. We've got 13 left, and we're starting to get some stuff breaking. I had to repair the coolers. We can't allow those coolers to go down. We need that meat. Okay. Let's do microelectronics next, because we can make EMPs on that. The one that you chose to be named, what is John's other son? Nether and Zed are both John Wick's son. we are. I hope we make you proud. 11 crappy Barbaras. Sorry. Can we take care of 11 crappy I call capybaras crappy Barbaras. I don't know why, I just do. I heard it somewhere and I'm like, and then now that we have Barb, it's like even funnier. A masterwork package survival meal book and a bionic leg for taking care of 11 crappy Barbaras for 21 days. 11 of them, though. It's a lot of extra mouths to feed. Let me do something. Let's say it was 25 apiece. We've got 8 plus 2 prisoners. That's 10. That would be 100, 250. We've got some bad soil. Back in. We have a void sight serum. We don't want smoke pop, knee spike, or elbow blade. I think we do it. I'm glad we make you proud, Killer. It's all I've ever wanted in life. Paralytic aphasia and must be kept in bed. Fuck it. Let's take care of the crappy Barbaras. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm amazed that you're lasting not longer than you... A lot longer than you... We learned a lot. We learned a lot from our other attempts, so... And... I'm fairly certain... If I wasn't getting further... that's not what I wanted to say. If we weren't getting further than our other attempts, I'd feel pretty shitty about myself. Oh, they'll be paralytic abasia the entire time. So I'm actually going to go in here and give people a few more people handling so they actually take care of them. I am tempted to up the amount of rice we've got going on here. Yeah, you know what? We're going to switch the hop plants out for rice, because how much beer do we have on deck? We got 87 beer on deck. Let's switch the hops out for rice. Actually, 20%. Let's switch, no, hops. Let's switch this psychoid field out for rice. They're just not far enough along. We don't need that much psychite. I'd like to keep the beer flowing. I mean, we need it, but we don't need it, you know? About to halfway to first payout on Twitch, and can't wait till I get this DLC. That's awesome. Congratulations. I've gotten a handful of payouts. I don't make a lot of money doing this at all. Obviously, I make more than I used to. 81 to 71. I guess we should give a sleeping spot to the baby bison as well, right? I mean, a schematic and a bionic leg sounds pretty good. I think we have a slowpoke. So we can slap a bionic leg on our slowpoke over here. And that'll get them up to snuff as far as movement is concerned. I do not want to waste medicine on the capybaras over here. Oh yeah, we're babysitting 11 crappy Barbaras. They all have paralytic abasia, and they will have paralytic abasia until they get picked up. So, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? One just wasn't enough? No, you are the good Barbara. What we should do is have a landing space for shuttles. Yeah, because we're going to have to load them up. So let's do that. I see 2 shamblers up there. Are we multi-pronged direction? Okay. Small group of 2 shambling corpses approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they will collapse within a day. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Otherwise, they might not notice you and leave you alone. Fair enough. I'd be interested to see if those shamblers wander over, if they, Now, I said I didn't want to use a lot of components, but I'd like this quest to actually happen. So, I would prefer that we have a landing spot within base. And we could always move those once we want to convert this area to something else. So if something crazy happens, like I don't want the shuttle to land like over here or like up over here. I'd prefer it land within our walls so that we can actually do something about it. I've been taking a very different approach to this than I usually do in a non-anomaly game. But, you know, that's what you do, right? It needs 50 watts of power. I want to power toggle them. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We'll leave them on until such a time that we require it to be something different. Kid is at 0, so let's get him converting. I don't know why I'm so nervous, guys. I feel very nervous. I think it's just the fact that we are doing decent. Like Killer said, we're a lot farther along than we were on our previous attempts. This is attempt number 4 for anybody who's curious out there. So, I mean, I would hope that we're getting better with each attempt. I feel like we're doing better with this attempt. As I was talking about, I don't know if it was earlier today or yesterday, it all starts to bleed together. I stream 6 days a week. Shameless plug. Randy is random. It means that he's random. He's not impossibly hard. He can be impossibly hard. He can also be extremely forgiving. If he was just hitting you bam, 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 then he wouldn't be random. And if he was hitting you consistently, then he wouldn't be random. It really does come down to the fact that if you get a good roll, like if RNGesus is on your side, you can do quite well even in a bad situation. So sometimes beating a challenge like this is sometimes dependent on your roll. You know, do you roll a sleepy Randy or do you roll an angry Randy? And at a certain point or another, the odds will just eventually work for you, right? Like, you might have to do 100 attempts, but eventually you'll get a roll where you have enough leeway to get the job done. Now, hang on. I want to take some thought into account here. We've got 8 people and 2 prisoners, so 10, and that should be... Okay, so we're going to up this to 30. It might be time to do bulk simple meals. This is going to be only nether, drop on the floor, and we want them to be vegetarian and animal products. Shamblers dropped something. We want this to do until you have 30. That way nether cooks in bulk. The problem right now is that our stuff is not coming in fast enough at the moment, so I think it's time we actually We're going to have to let them do meat minus the twisted. And we're going to suspend the single one. Actually, hang on. This is the exact opposite of what I usually like to do. I usually... Oh, we've got animals in the backyard. We should take care of that. I usually like to get the meat cooked first so it doesn't spoil, but I also usually don't run a freezer. So we're going to do this the exact opposite way. We're going to focus on using vegetables and like milk and animal products, and then if we don't have the vegetables, I'll allow them to cook with meat. Because right now we're running a little bit low. Between having all these animals staying with us, we've got 2 bisons and 11 crappy Barbaras sticking with us here, so we're gonna need to feed a bunch of people, including our colonists. So 11 crappy Barbaras, 2 bison, 10 colonists and a ghoul. That's what we're feeding right now. But we're getting a schematic for packaged survival meals and a bionic leg out of taking care of the God, I'm just going to keep saying crappy Barbara, aren't I? Alright, I want these animals done with. The wolf specifically. I don't need a wolf in our backyard. Alright, wolf went to the other side. That will teach the animals to wander into our backyard. You don't want a wolf hanging out in your backyard near your rice plants. Your planter goes out to plant. Wolf starts hunting it. It's like, no. And the squirrel, he's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I might have left the squirrel alone. Probably would have gone after him for some good shooting practice and whatnot, but, you know. But I was just talking about how we need more food in general. Are we anywhere near 45% progress on our first anima grass? We've got a single natural meditation pawn. I do believe white is also natural meditation. Yes, so they'll be coming on board. This child is artistic. White will end up being the first one we get into psi casting, and if we can turn them into a vampire, fuck yes. Turn them into a vampire, make them our leader, add the precept for revered blood feeders. That would be... Although, no, we kind of need them as a crafting specialist. Never mind. Still, would be great to have them as a vampire. We did finish the... What am I trying to say? God, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. We finished the research. That's what it was. We finished the research into creating ghouls. We have 3 shards in here, and we have some more scattered about the map. So if we wind up with a prisoner, or we wind up getting somebody that's just like, oh, they're absolute garbage, but they might make a good they might make a good ghoul, we'll bring them on board. We've been able to keep a pretty steady freezer of meat so far this run. Like I said, we're trying here. I'm actually thinking... What if we just expand the rice? And honestly, like, We could copy settings there and just kind of... You know, we could shove... that down there. Just so we can, you know, get that extra little bit of rice going. Okay, down to 59%. I think we might have to risk sending a caravan off map. You know what? Once we get the prisoners onboarded, that's when we'll send a caravan. And if they go walking past, if they go look like they're going to walk past the mechs, we'll cancel the caravan and have them come back and then redo it. God, we don't have a whole hell of a lot of steel left. We've been smelting everything we come across. We've been smelting slag. We've been smelting weapons. We're using every part of the animal, so to speak. So... Alright, looks like the crappy Barbaras are being taken care of. How much longer on these bisons? 2.5 days on the bisons. Excellent. And they had a kid, so once the bison calf grows up, we'll have a pack animal. Wonderful. I will check after stream. Let me focus on this nonsense. God, I got something in my eye. Okay. I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. Okay. So, the reason I'm going into microelectronics... Just... Solar flare. Fuck a duck. That's not good. I don't want that meat to rot. That would just be absolute nonsense. In fact, when this all comes up again, I'm gonna try and keep it even colder in here. Just so that when stuff like that happens... Huh. We've even got bison wool coming in. Okay. Yeah, we really do need to get out on the road and trade some wealth. We need to trade general wealth for tactical wealth. Like, pretty hard here. Also... I gotta zone this wall for work so they repair it. So here's a problem, right? We can't cook. So we're gonna make a campfire temporarily. I mean, we got to keep Nether cooking. We do not have a lot of simple meals at the moment. Also, no, we got the space. We'll let him cook. Let the man cook. If anybody does want to redeem, name the pawn. We have Salen is already named. We have Nyberg, Wan Horsch, Kofian, and Kelly available to be named. I took on a depressive and a pessimist. These guys came in very close to the same time. We need bodies. We were at the point where we couldn't really be picky, and at least they're a jogger. Pessimist, misogynist, psychopath. I was worried about the misogynist part, but we literally don't have a single female colonist, so it is what it is. Okay, doing good, guys. Doing good. Oh. Solar flare's ending. Fucking perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Actually, let's just not refuel that thing. Slowly but surely, we're bringing this colony up to speed. Like I said, we really do need to send out a caravan. That might be what we wind up doing right off the bat on Monday. It really just kind of depends on how quick we can bring these prisoners on board. One of the prisoners is still technically a child. They will be full grown in, let's check. 12 years and 11 days. So we have 15 days per season, so 60 days in a year. 60 minus 11, we're talking 49 days, and they'll technically be an adult. Now, once they are, that might be when we make them our leader. Great memory, Sanguine. Our people haven't been asking for a leader. Let's double check if we're getting a debuff. The Grey Pale is giving a mood debuff. The Minor Pain's giving a mood debuff. In 23 days, John Wick will be a lot happier because their daughter died. In 13 days, they'll be happier because, you know, Muniz died. They were just a random that came on board with our rituals. Not sure how they made friends so fast, but hey, it is what it is. Maybe they were friends from a previous colony. What's our guy at over here? We are at 45% certainty. They're gradually getting worn down. Nether is, you know, 13 hours away. It will prepare for a while, then attack. This is concerning. Because we are researching microelectronics right now. Let's see what we got. Scythers, 12 of them. Any other random spots on the map? Okay, this could be a thing. Let's get Nether into a non-terrible gun. Revolver or poor auto pistol. Because fire's not going to help us against them. Let me look at the stats on everything, right? 80% accuracy, 75 in short, 45 in medium. We're mostly going to be close and short. Damage is 12. Damage is 10. Okay. What about reload time? Aiming time 0.3. Ranged cooldown 1. 1.6. Alright, we're gonna get Nether into a revolver. And God, if we could just I don't think we have time to finish the research and make the EMPs. We are researching microelectronics for the purpose of getting EMPs. We've got the doors open, so in theory, they should start wandering in here. We're going to take it nice and slow. Okay. I'm not going to lie, everybody. I was really hoping to get through the next 15 minutes without something crazy happening, but with any luck, Barbo being what they are should help with this. What I might do, yeah, for now, I don't want this firing line here. Let's get those moved. Oh yeah, and let's also schedule everybody within the walls. We've got a scyther, like, prepare for a little while situation going on. We have 12 scythers. So turrets? Yeah. Turret backpacks might come in handy. I don't know that we're gonna need to. I think Barbo might actually be able to handle melee blocking. Got a decent number of colonists. Okay. Moment of soup. I mean, truth. Go there with it. Let's just do a little swapperoo here. We did get an assault rifle and a Hellcat rifle. I don't know. I think there's something about them being indoors, but... Who's our best doctor? Not John. Shit. I can't... Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be bad. So yeah, backpacks. Come on, don't kill the ghoul. Well, we lost the ghoul. Yeah. That sucks. So close, too. So close. Yeah, the turrets definitely helped there. Got us a little bit of extra firepower. Frustrating. That was a really good fucking ghoul. Fuck. I'm not I was about to click and move them, too. I was like, oh, can they do it? Can they do it? No. I was like, God damn it. And now we're out our turret backpacks, too. Oof. I hate that. I hate that. Better than losing a colonist, but I hate that. Such a good ghoul. Tough, fast learner, brawler, and I let them die on the front line to Scythers. No, we'll... I'm not doing... I'm just gonna have them chop it up. I know we can't use twisted meat for anything, but we'll get another ghoul. It's fine. They already chopped them up. I didn't even think about the resurrection thing. Sorry, didn't think about it. Yeah, it was probably a better idea. That hurt, and now add insult to injury, I fucked it up. Excellent. Sorry, damn it. I'm sorry, I don't want to be upset, but that sucked. That sucked. Sucks even more as we're researching microelectronics to get the EMPs, which would have meant none of that would have happened. Ugh. Nobody that mattered got hurt. Soon you'll get awesome vampire melee dudes. I hope so. The ghoul mattered. The ghoul was a good ghoul. We rolled like fucking crazy to get that ghoul. God, that sucks. We have the freezer, too. It wouldn't have even been a thing. We would just brought them to the freezer, disallowed the corpse. I'm mad at myself a little bit now. Not happy about it. And it's not like I'm like, oh, I was emotionally attached to that ghoul. I could have pulled them back. Maybe one of our people would have taken a couple of small hits, but they were an integral part of our defense with the way this is all set up. Okay, we can recover. None of our colonists are dead. We had better weapons, too. That would have been better. I mean, at least we get some steel out of it. God, that sucks. And we can't pick them back up, can we? Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me just take that in. Let me just take that in. Oh, I'm out of lemonade. Okay. Let's get Nether their flamethrower back. We're just about at the end here. I might even have the bottle in here somewhere. It's just taking me a second to deal with the fact that that just happened. And our prisoners are not quite ready to come on board. Okay. Okay. Oh, it feels bad. Like, that is, I don't know if we've had any colony losses up until now. I know we got a nose broken. Okay. Guys, I think we call it there. Technically, we've got a few minutes left in stream, but let's call it there before any other madness happens. Let's go see who we can raid out to. Let's see if any of the friends and family are online, and if not, maybe we'll pop in to see if we can make some new Rimworlder friends. I apologize for being shitty. So, Julie is on. I guess let's go say hi to Julie, right? She's doing Ani.
Okay.
So let's go say hi. Good night, everybody. Okay, we're gonna raid over to Julie. Julie's playing Oxygen Not Included. Looks like she's got some good stuff going on her playthrough. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow to do Mist 4, and then Monday we'll do some more Rimworld and see what we can get done with the colony. Thank you all for hanging out. You guys have yourselves an amazing night and weekend. If I see you tomorrow during stream, yay. And if you see me in Discord, come and say hi. Take care, be well, and make sure to give Julie all the love. I'll see you all later.